avatar thing.
Oh yeah, when you talk, they flit around you. That's cool.
Yep.
We continue Bloodlords, everybody. Our paladin player unfortunately cannot join us. I think he's probably going to be keeping watch, making sure no one goes up the stairs. And you guys are close to taking on. You guys are going for the next hag in the coven, Decrosia, who runs this factory that is mass producing brain grit like ingredients for this poisoning plot. And you guys were about to take on this formidable looking, what is it, construct on the balcony, which is guarding the office. Anything you guys want to do? Oh, and you guys were just talking about what you had recalled some knowledge.
I think so.
Yes. What was that
Anyone
again?
else having issue getting the foundry to work?
Foundry? I'm in
Nope.
Foundry, and it looks like 4 other people are.
I'm trying to join and it's just spinning.
Oh. Now, who's saying this? Feric? Who was saying that? Who's
I think that
having
was
the issue
Feric.
with Foundry? Oh, okay. If this persists, maybe I can give someone else control over your token and they can share their streams. Who wants to play a monk?
Oh wow.
Anyone ever desperately wanted to play a monk?
I am going to on that. I'm kind of slightly a bit sleep deprived today.
Okay, it's working for me now.
Okay.
Oh, great.
I was about to volunteer as tribute, but yay.
Okay. All right. What do you guys do? You guys had snuck past some forge spurned.
I mean, can I try to? What does this figment work? It's like not very far, right? Ah, it's only 30 feet. Cheese and crackers. I was hoping I could try to distract him and.
I know it's a thing of this guy. If we get into melee combat, it's going to be a bad time because I believe he's
Yeah.
metal and he rusts all our stuff. I think is what we determined.
So you talked about distracting the guy?
Yeah, but I don't have anything like I don't have a. I don't think I have the range unless I like try to sneak off and try to distract him away from the door a different direction.
Yeah. You guys went through a lot of trouble to get here.
Right. Yeah, we already went through a whole mess of stuff. I don't know. Does he clock us at all? I guess that's the first question. Does he even know we're there? He's it. I don't know what.
Has he taken notice of us for sure?
Yeah.
At first, no. The more you guys talk, the more likely he will.
Right. Right. Yeah. The longer we take, right? Yeah. That's the way it is. Yeah. I can only make a noise 30 feet away from us, and so we're way too close. It's not gonna not gonna work unless we try to hide and I scurry around the other direction. And I don't know. I don't know if we can. I don't think I can distract him. We got to figure out a way to take this guy out.
God, this is gonna suck.
We know he's not like. Anyone got anything that can slow him down? Reflex.
Do you have thought? Create kind of this buffer area between us and him, where he has to wade through literal thoughts in order to reach us.
I think anything to slow him down.
I mean, I can at least fight him without using any metal items if that's the problem. Just not use my staff against him.
That's good. Yeah. I don't know how. Do ghostly weapons rust?
I don't think so.
Oh yeah.
I assume that was the default.
But if I remember right, didn't he have some some other resistances too?
The only
Like
thing I got was that
fire
he's got a low
and-
reflex. Yeah.
I remember there being something of fire because I remember being once again just
Oh yeah, render.
I'm in a pickle because most of my things either do fire damage or they have to target living thing, like living or something that has anatomy and not a construct. I really struggle against constructs.
No, it's only resistance, not immunity, so fire is still better than nothing.
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
Sadly, nothing to.
Right. So
By all means, I could try to jam him in there with a zombie and force him to try to tumble through, and that is the best I got.
That's a good idea.
Oh, I like that.
That's not bad.
yeah, that's a
Ron.
good idea.
Ron, I have a question. We're on like a catwalk. Is there a it would be is the catwalk like over air, or is it against like?
Hey, wait. There's a room right next to us, right?
It's
It
below
is
us.
solid. But it's not over air.
Oh yeah, this.
I know. There's a door right here.
I believe
Oh,
you tried it and it was locked, if I recall correctly.
Excuse me.
I feel like someone tried that door because we thought about trying to sneak around him and it was like no dice. Too
Oh.
bad, so sad.
I didn't
I'm
try it.
Trying to confirm that.
Maybe I'm making things up in my mind.
Well,
Who wants? I don't think you guys have tried it. So, you guys tell me the order of events. What are you gonna do first?
I kind of think I'd like to try that door. Like, see, after seeing that big guy, seeing if we can just duck into this room really quick.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hesdrid, give me a stealth check.
Oh God. Because I am one stealthy mother. Here we go.
You know who'd be good at this, guys? My
Oh.
dead brother.
All right.
Stomp, stomp. Anybody home?
It looks over at you. We're in real time right now. What do you guys do?
What's over to Ezra? Just
Go, 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 go.
That's it. Jiggle the handle a bunch.
Tal,
We're gonna cast See a Thought between us.
Tal,
All right.
throw a zombie out there. See a
Okay,
thought. Yeah.
I'm gonna put Morgan's first in initiative.
Mm.
We are rolling.
Okay.
I really like that this thing pops up that you can just touch the thing.
All right. Should I still roll initiative, or are you?
Man, I am always so dog at initiative.
Where was that roll?
Oh dang! Oh, 25. That's not bad, but
Ron, should I still be rolling, or are you putting me Morgan's at the top?
Go ahead and roll, and I'll change you.
Okay.
Hesdrid, I unfortunately am gonna use your stealth modifier.
Oh, okay. That's
Well,
fair enough. Fair enough.
And all of a sudden, I'm really glad Morgan's is going first. Just looking at that.
boom, boom, boom. Boom.
Where's that from? Is that Parks
A
and
lot of
Recreation?
things.
That's the Larry David. I can't think of the show for some
Oh,
reason.
okay.
Curb Your Enthusiasm. It's the Curb Your Enthusiasm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let me get Sirenscape going here. Da da da.
Watch it. Dude, it'd kill me if you played the Curb Your Enthusiasm. Oh man.
All right, here we go. Morgan's.
Okay, see your thoughts?
Mm-hmm.
Cast, place the 15-foot burst. Put that right there. That should hopefully maybe buy us some time, depending on how he rolls against it.
Okay.
And
Critical
while
failure,
we
critical
are,
failure.
and while we have,
Ooh. Okay.
at least it was
It
not a
becomes
critical.
difficult terrain. Each round that a creature starts its turn in the area. Oh, so that wasn't an official roll.
Oh, on its turn.
It's
Alright,
supposed to be on
okay.
its. It's written poorly, but it needs to be on its turn. Otherwise, it's unmanageable. I'm Okay. All right. It's a sea of your thoughts. How gross. But yeah, you did it.
That's those guys.
Muddled thoughts.
Do not besmirch the innocent paragon that is Morgan's mind. He's a soft plushie.
Zaz looks at Morgan's. Have you considered therapy?
Yeah.
The door is open, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sure.
Also, one last action. We'll put the amped shield onto Hesdrid.
Okay.
And it was Shift M.
Mm-hmm. What happened to the music?
Remember to add the effect onto yourself,
Feric.
Hesdrid.
Oh, thank you.
Feric's gonna move into the room.
All right.
What do I see?
An office, nothing notable, and nothing much to add to the artwork. There's a door to the north.
See another door, so finish my move. I think it's an action to open the door.
Yep. It looks like a storage area.
Yeah.
Nothing this way but a storage area. Can't get through behind it.
Yeah, but can
It's the
Big
walls
Chungus follow us in there?
In the walkway in the storage room made of, is it wood?
Yeah.
Okay. Third action, I'm just gonna move back to here. And do I pass my turn? Shift at space?
Shift M. Okay.
Okay. I'm going to. Zaz is going to go ahead and play Courageous Anthem.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my buttons? There's my buttons. Right. So that is up and going for everybody. And then, Can I make a recall knowledge to see if this thing does a certain a certain type of damage that like resist energy may be a useful spell to cast on somebody? Acid, cold, electricity, fire, sonic.
Okay. Yeah. This is Daz. Well, I don't know if you got this before, but it is apply Hmm. These Asmaki and effigies were warriors in the Lord of Rust's armies, and you conclude that they only do physical damage.
Okay. Cool. Okay, so
And
for my
they have a breath attack that can rust.
okay. I think we remembered that the breath attack. Okay, so there's no types of damage that spell's gonna be useful. Okay, so then for my last action, I'm a big chicken. I'm just gonna cast a shield on myself.
All right.
Okay.
All right. It charges. It gets to stride twice through the difficult terrain. It's part of this activity. Good idea. It unfortunately had that ability, so. Oh wait, it needs to make a saving throw. Okay, it made it safe. Okay, then it's going to make a horn strike.
Of course it is. I'll raise my shield as a reaction.
Okay, all right, and it does an enhanced amount of damage because it charged. Whoa, hold on. That's not right. It's supposed to be 3d10 plus 10. So 22. It's supposed to be 22 damage.
We'll activate 2 layers of shield.
Okay, so that means 15. We reduce it by 15.
I believe so.
Okay, so he only takes 7 damage.
Okay.
Okay, and here comes a hoof attack.
How do I do the damage again?
Oh god.
That's...
Oh, I gotta
gosh.
set the die stats. I wish it gave me a pop-up when I opened the. Okay, reset dice data. Save changes. Okay, critical damage. No. Oh, that's correct. Yes.
Holy shnikes!
Yes. It is a hulking over Hesdrid, while Hesdrid tries to stand on his ground. Ow.
Can I
Mm-hmm.
sense my? Oh no, that's another reaction. I only get 1.
Okay. So that was 48 damage to you.
Hoping to.
Oh wait, hold on. You should be at
Oh, did I apply it twice?
yeah, you should be at 46 health.
Good. You just
I'm
scared
gonna
the crap out.
change it. Yes. Okay, Tal.
Yeah, it sucks to suck to be me right now. Let's just.
Okay.
That's what I meant to. That's what I meant.
Ooh.
Ew.
24 does not hit.
Good luck.
Did you have another action, Tal?
Nope.
Okay, I'm gonna point out that well, I don't know what you plan to do next turn, but you only have a 30-foot range on summoning.
Yeah, I know.
1, 2. Okay.
Do you guys want to hop into the... Tal, do you want to run into the room behind me?
Don't think so.
Then it's gonna have cover invisibility issues trying to cast range attacks against it if he's hiding in the room.
Gotcha.
Okay. Hesdrid.
Oh boy. What am I going to do? Let's. Does my shield still count as being raised from my
Yep.
reaction before?
Oh, what?
It
No,
does?
no,
Okay.
not when your turn starts.
Okay, alright. So I will raise my shield. I will.
Hit him. He's gross. It's grotesque.
Yeah, no.
Make him uglier.
Making him uglier. Let's do it. Oh, that's. I can't. There we go. Foundry's kind of being weird. I can't see my action bars.
I had to unlock him and drag it down. It was
Oh, okay.
unlock if you do the unlock and then just click on left click and drag it, it will move down. Because
Okay, there we go. Yeah, the other buttons
Yeah.
are in its way.
Yeah, it was tucked way up in the corner.
Okay. Alright, let's do it.
Hey, oh, that's a hit. That's
Yeah.
good. Maybe he doesn't like slashing damage. I don't know. He's stony.
All right, it
Um,
resists 6 of it.
Okay.
I mean, 10 of it.
Yeah.
10.
Ted.
Sorry.
It's alright.
That's it's like take out your hammer. Tink, tink, tink.
Yeah.
Channel your dwarf powers. Diggy, diggy hole.
I don't even know if you have a hammer. I don't know.
I do have that mace. That would take another action to draw that weapon, right?
You drop your axe and then an action to draw.
Or you can swap.
Base. Or yeah.
Yeah, swap weapons. Okay. I don't think I have anything else I could do, but yeah, I guess I will. I'll swap my axe. I'll swap my axe for my cold iron mace.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
All right. Next is, end your turn. Next is Morgan's.
Is it shift space?
Shift it.
Shift N.
Shift it.
That went the wrong way. That went back to Tal.
You
Oh.
said shift N.
M.
M.
As in mouse.
Oh,
I got it.
thank you.
Morgan's.
Okay, well, first action, maintain a shield.
Mm-hmm.
And second action, they hold aloft their magic staff and think of the most cringiest meme culture thing they can think of. Probably involving Skibbity. And what do you mean it's not enough? The staff should be charged. Why is it not letting me? Okay, I'm trying to cast Phantom Pain with the staff.
All right.
as it's a built-in spell.
You want me to tell you something?
What?
No. Something that
I'm not
doesn't
gonna
affect your
work.
decision.
Is it immune?
It's a mental effect.
And it's a construct.
Probably mindless.
Ah.
Does that make it mindless? Or just immune because it's a construct?
I think it'd be just immune because of construct. In that case, actually. Yeah, we'll
Because
go.
mindless is like a zombie, right?
Yeah.
Actually, looking at this guy's stat block here.
Oh, you know what I should have done? I
You
should
know
have checked
what?
the oil up on life.
I don't know if this is a typo.
You're good. I'm gonna heal you.
Okay.
It might be a typo. I'm gonna let you know it doesn't work because I think this is a typo I'm looking at, and yeah, in the monster core, animated armor, other constructs all are immune to mental, and I think they just forgot to put it here.
Well, the thing is, it maybe though because it was a demon entity or something, demonic entity.
Interesting. Let's say it works, because that's intriguing. Very well could be. I'm looking at the construct trait. It just says it's an artificial creature empowered by a force other than vitality or void. Huh. You know, I can do a quick search with my knowledge of Archives of Nethys to find if this is the only construct trait that is not immune.
So I've been doing that, Ron. There is the Werewood Sneak. It's rare. That does not appear to be immune to mental. And I'm noticing it has an intelligence bonus. There's something called the Werewood Sneak that does not appear to be immune to mental. That is a construct. And I'm noticing compared to like golems that are immune to mental, they have like a -5 intelligence.
Yeah.
This has a +2 intelligence bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figure it might be a thing that it's usually because constructs are mindless. They're controlled by an external entity, either via command or.
And also the
All right.
the terracotta soldier is also a construct. It's not immune to mental.
Okay, I'm reading the lore. Zar Azmak once commanded ranks of effigies that numbered in thousands. Those few who offered their services to Zar Azmak's devoted worshippers and Valerians survived the purge that occurred. All right.
I'm going to roll the damage for it
Yeah.
while we determine this, so we can at least do that.
Okay, I think the lore says that they make choices, so I think it is not a typo. All right, this was cast at first rank. Okay, let's see what its will saving throw is.
This is a bound spell, so
It's a what spell?
it's a bound spell, so
Bound
it's coming
spell?
from the staff. The staff contains the spell.
Okay. It uses your DC. Okay, it takes full initial damage but no persistent damage. Okay. Takes 7 mental damage. Takes all of it.
I will take it.
Yeah.
Here, I
Okay,
just read
there.
it. I just read this here. Sorry, it's on the trait abilities. In the immunities, at the end of the list of immunities, it says, if mindless, add mental. So unless the creature has the mindless tag, it is not.
Oh,
of
what
the
are you looking at?
Constructs. The construct trait.
Oh, I thought I looked at that. Okay, well, learn something new.
Yeah. So so unless it's got the mindless tag, it is not immune to mental damage.
Okay.
Or mental
It doesn't
effects.
say that on Archives of Mathis.
I found it. I looked it up on the demi plane. Sorry.
Okay. All right, Feric. All right.
Okay, the purple is difficult terrain.
Yep.
I'm 5 feet short of 1, 2. I'm going to move up here. I'm going to do a 30.
Okay, your sound's breaking up for me,
No,
but
I'm going to try to do a trick.
you want to try to trip the guy? Okay. 24. Causes him to topple over.
Yay!
jeez.
Yes!
The little halfling comes in here and goes, boop.
Wait, do you have a Titan Wrestler?
Please say yes.
He does. And your sound breaks up. If you responded, I didn't hear you. I'm not hearing you. Okay.
Looks like he's frozen in Discord.
Oh, okay. All right.
It doesn't look like
Or
frozen.
not
means it's very
frozen, but
choppy.
skipping, yeah.
It's like a slow connection or something.
I think the
Okay.
cringe mental damage may have affected their connection.
Cringy.
Okay. Well, tries to whap it on the ground, and those miss. However, it is on the ground.
Yes,
Okay. Excellent. Zaz.
yes I do.
Okay.
He's catching up. Right.
Okay.
Oh, damn, he's going to stand up before I get my turn.
All right. I'm going to. I have to remove some effects here. He's down on the ground, so I'm like, okay, maybe we got this. So I keep Courageous Anthem going.
Mhm.
And then I'm gonna target. I'm gonna target Hesdrid, and I cast a 3rd level Soothe on him. Oh, what a garbage roll! All right, 22 points of healing
Okay.
to Hesdrid, and that's my turn.
All right. It stands up. We know it is intelligent. It looks straight at you, Feric.
Doesn't
Not like
standing
that.
up. Doesn't standing up.
It does
provoke-
provoke.
Oh, I know what I'm doing.
Skip him again, Feric. Attack of opportunity.
That
Oh,
is
damn it.
that is a hit. That is a hit.
That is a hit.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
All right. Okay, it does 3 damage.
Oh, dude, this thing resists everything.
Yeah.
All
right.
Cold
Yeah.
Iron has no effect on it?
No special
Okay.
effect. And it is going to.
So it goes,
Oh.
Well.
I think Feric's trying to reconnect.
What am I thinking? I'm going to breathe on Hesdrid.
oh.
Okay, Hesdrid, make a hold on. You make a fortitude save on behalf of your item. That's interesting. Okay. Hesdrid. go ahead.
Fortitude save, huh?
Yeah. It's a 15-foot cone, but it can only really aim at a Hesdrid.
Dire
Big
onion
money.
breath.
Ooh, okay.
Big money.
Big
money.
No whammy, no
3
whammy.
points of damage bypasses hardness, and I was looking at the stats of his sword. It has hardness 9, which does not hardness 5, which does not matter in this case, and 20 hit points. So it took 3 damage. It becomes broken at 10.
Your sword.
Oh, from my mace?
Yeah, the mace, the one you're holding. That's its turn. Tal.
This guy's a jerk.
Yeah, he is.
Indeed.
Feric, you muted still.
If you guys all hold till after me, I can try to trip it again, and then you'll get a chance to attack it while it's down.
Ah. What do people think of that?
It definitely helps with the fit melee combatants, but doesn't really do much for the casters.
Oh. Tal rolls the same roll, which is short by 1. Hesdrid, what are you doing?
All right, so hearing Ferric's whisper in my ears and seeing that gleam in his eye, I said, "Okay, I'll hold my action."
All right. Does Morgan's want to do anything?
Yes. Let's see.
Okay.
Morgan's is first going to unleash Psyche.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Oh, I got it. There we go. We'll maintain the shield. And how many focus points on the other one? We can actually. Yeah, it should be able to. Because we'll start here and then go there. So if I position it right, it should avoid Feric. We're going to cast Haunt again.
Ah. You sing spooky words.
Snapping their fingers.
All right. It makes a. Oh God. It makes a very good saving throw.
Holy jeez.
Got it. Okay, that's right. It's after Halloween. I need to use a different song now. If I wish to affect it. Anyway, that is your turn.
Mariah Carey's All I Want for
Yeah.
Christmas.
Gotta bust that with that Mariah.
Scary, yeah.
All right, here comes Feric.
I don't know. I'm more Andy Williams. It's the most wonderful
I
time.
assume that it's going to fail. I'm going to halfling luck.
Oh, you
Did you
rolled
guys
something.
hear me?
Yeah. I will tell you that 18 would fail. Yes.
The attempt, I assume that fails, but I'm going to use halfling luck again.
Yep. Oh no. Okay. All right, that also failed.
The Council of Dice
Halfling
has deemed
luck.
it.
Reroll. Great.
Ooh.
I am going to try to tumble
That's you trying to tumble? Okay.
through its square.
That succeeds.
I'll tumble for
Nice.
you. I'll tumble for you. This is no, this is good. This is
Tumble through.
Yeah. Woo! Okay, first one hits.
And attempt to through.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let me see something. It'll take a little damage, and then it's gonna try to resist this stuff. Okay, it resists. Okay.
Jesus.
All right.
I do not like.
Is
I do
it-
not like the barely hurt.
Mm-mm.
Okay, Hesdrid.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So Morgan's shield spell is expired on me, correct?
No, it's still going. I maintained it for at least one more round.
Oh,
I would give a hero
put
point to
back on?
Feric. I like tripping and flanking. Good, good.
mm-hmm.
What's happening?
Yeah, considering. I'm just gonna try to whack him and then do something else afterwards.
Okay. It is
I whack.
whacked.
Wow, I could donk him.
It feels good. When
All right.
you whack him.
Okay,
For
takes
2.
2. Yes.
Oh, painful. I will use my. I can use my quick reversal, right?
Only if you are flanked.
Oh, I'm not flanked. That's right. That's right. Try to hit it again
Okay.
and miss,
All right.
and then raise my shield again.
Okay.
Shift.
Zaz.
Mummy. Got it.
All right. I see he's flanked, and so I play the "It Feels Good When You Whack Him," and I play the Dirge of Doom this time.
Oh, all right.
So
Yeah.
he's.
I was wrong about
he's-
it being a typo. It's not immune to fear either. So it is frightened, right? No saving throw,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, frightened one is just frightened one as long as he's within 30 feet of me. And then yeah, I'm gonna cast. Sweet pickles. What do I want to do here? I guess I'll just try to daze him. Why not? He's frightened, lowered by 1, so he just has to make a will save. We'll see what happens.
Okay. It succeeds.
Okay.
It would have critically
Suc-
succeeded, but for its fear.
So does he still take the damage, correct? Or
Yeah, it takes half damage. It's a basic
Okay.
will save.
Ooh, scary.
Okay.
Scary. Oh,
All right.
1 and a 6.
Just chipping away at this guy.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Got the law of averages there. Okay.
All right. It wants to. I'm rolling. It's gonna focus on Hesdrid. Here comes a horn.
Ouch.
21.
Well, do the other layer of shield.
Okay.
The last layer of shield.
So that's gonna be 11 incoming damage to Hesdrid.
Since my shield's raised, I can use my shield block for that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't see any reason why both can't happen, right? Is that right, you guys?
Oh
It's
yeah,
weird.
because
It's a
it
little
is
weird.
the magical shield.
It's a little
Yeah, I
weird.
mean you're only
They have
taking
the same
11
trigger,
damage right
but you're
now.
both different people. I don't know how to think about this.
Huh.
For the spell, it just gets rid of a layer of shield. It doesn't matter how much damage rolls over. But it actually takes the health away from your shield.
Mm-hmm.
I'm inclined to make the magical shield reduces it by half, so it's 16 incoming damage.
Oh, if I were.
Oh no! Do I have the blue screen of death? Do you guys hear me? Do you guys hear me? Wave at me. Alright. Do you hear me? You do not hear me? Oh, okay. This is silly. I think the stream hears me. This is bizarre. My foundry... Oh, you don't even know what I'm saying.
Sure of your enthusiasm.
We win.
Do you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good.
But you did not hear me before,
Nope.
and I couldn't hear
No.
you. Strange. My foundry
Oh,
also
lovely.
froze, and now I'm reloading it. And I was telling you that 16 damage is incoming. So
If I block.
if you block, you're going to reduce the... What? Do you have a regular shield?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that would break your shield then. No, you have a sturdy... No, wait, what am I looking at? You have a regular...
I have a sturdy shield.
Okay. It would not break.
It would be probably your one. That would be the only time you get to probably use it before it breaks.
No, sturdy shields are pretty good. It's like...
Oh,
They have a good hardness and.
I haven't come up against the shield mini game yet in any of my Pathfinder sessions that I've been running.
What are your shield stats? They'll be on when you open your character sheet. It'll say on the left-hand side.
It has a line for shield. There's nothing. Is it not equipped now?
Sounds like. But I go by what you say. Were you raising the shield in Foundry?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it gave us AC at 25.
Yeah, but it doesn't have my shield hit points in there anymore.
Weird.
It says it's still equipped.
And I'm looking at a loading progress bar.
It should be. It says hardness 8, hit points 64, and I don't know what BT is, but that's 32.
What type of is it a
Sturdy shield, minor.
minor sturdy shield? Yeah,
Yeah.
so it's got 64 hit points, hardness 8.
BT stands for the broken threshold.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You start with the incoming damage. Hardness is subtracted from the incoming damage, and then that
Remember,
damage is applied to your shield's
Morgan's
health
also triggered
and
for
also your health.
There should have also been the amount mitigated by Morgan's shield.
Yeah, and I was allowing it to mitigate 10 of it for Hesdrid, but 5 of it for the shield. I know it's weird, but I'm house ruling something to make it even more impossible to understand. But the end result is that there should be 3 damage going to Hesdrid, and 8 damage going to the shield.
8 damage?
Yep.
Alright. So how do I apply the damage not on the screen? And if I click block, what does that do?
Block would work. It would automate things if the correct damage... If we
Oh.
can rely on that 21, which we cannot.
Gotcha.
But it's basically a toggle that
Okay.
you would highlight before applying the damage. I'm not closing my foundry, not trying to load it again. Okay.
I just applied the 3 damage to myself, and I'm keeping track on paper for my shield
Okay.
because
Good.
I don't know why the hit points aren't showing.
All right. Yeah, pen and paper. Going back to the old school.
That's how I
We're bringing it. We're bringing it.
That's how I
This
keep
is how
track
we
of
did
battle
it back
medicine.
in our day.
We're bringing it back.
Which, by the way,
When all else fails.
which, by the way, just to remind people, Tal and Hesdrid, I've already used battle medicine on you, so I can't use it on you again right now. So.
Yeah. Okay, that was my horn strike. Now comes hoof strikes.
Ugh.
Okay. Oh god, you guys. Oh well. You guys have healing spells.
We also have to kill a hag. Stop this.
Hey, cut it out.
Alright. 38. Hoof number 2. That's a miss. Okay. All right.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
It says that Hesdrid's AC is 25, and then it says you rolled a 33, but that's a critical hit.
I rolled a natural 20.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. All I see is
Nat 20.
I see the question mark. So
Yeah. It's also why the 33 is green, because of the natural 20.
yeah. Okay.
Okay, next is
Wrong.
Tal.
Ronald's rules of super secret rolling.
Oh, oh, you guys don't see the...
We don't see your
Rolls.
dice. We don't.
That's so
It's all
weird.
question marks.
And you don't see the
we,
results?
we just see the final result. So
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Do you guys see the modifier that I added?
No. It's when you roll, it says 1d20 plus double question mark.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
But since it was a critical hit, we can suss out that it's now a plus 13.
Yeah.
So, you know what that tells me? Maybe this is a function of the metagaming, limit metagame information settings.
I mean, it's fine. That's fine. It's
Aw.
I do want to...
it amps
I did
it
want
amps
to-
up the tension.
You like it? I usually like players seeing the dice.
Hmm.
I don't know. Okay.
I don't like to know when I'm gonna die. Let me live life to the fullest.
Let's see. Is it going to be the same?
Hooray!
Yay, that's
We
an,
actually did
hit.
damage this time.
Yay, 5d4 damage. Yay, that's a lot of damage. Compared to...
Yeah.
Whoa,
You
hold
know
on.
so far. Oh.
Oh
It
god.
was.
Hardness doesn't care if it's force damage. Ugh. That's a thing. Hardness used to be only to physical damage in first edition, but I don't think that's true anymore.
See the total.
Okay. Oh wait, you know what? It's not hardness, it's resistance. So, Foundry's messing up. What's going on here?
Oh.
Whoa, wait, is this forced... Is it not force damage? Oh, it's piercing damage. Oh, so that's why it was resisted. Okay. Alright. Well, you guys are learning it's, you tried slashing, you tried bludgeoning, and piercing. You now have done the whole
The
training.
only thing that really hurts is when you hurt its feeling.
Yeah. He's a
Yeah,
tough
it's a
guy on the
sensitive flower.
outside.
Hey, Wade, you didn't use battle medicine on me. You used soothe.
I have you
And it-
crossed off on my list from the encounter in the courtyard against the.
Yeah, I
Robots.
also have the same note.
Oh. Gotcha.
Okay. Morgan's.
All right. Okay, the shield would now be worn off, Hesdrid.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I have godless healing. Was that an hour ago?
Seriously?
No, it wasn't an hour ago.
Okay.
Anyway. Okay, so first action. We're gonna try and hit them with the Mariah Carey.
And you said the shield, you're not maintaining the shield,
Yeah.
right?
Alright.
okay.
You do a supersonic squeal.
Ba-dum.
Barely hurt.
I don't want a lot for Christmas, just for this big beast to
Wow.
die.
Yeah! He's doing these dramatically high fortitude saves.
The physical damage.
This is my jam! Yeah!
Take that, you Krampus!
4 in a row.
And last action, we'll recall the teachings.
How much
Alright.
damage did it take?
No, he critically succeeded.
Oh.
He critically saved.
He is completely unfazed by the Mariah.
Yeah. It's a rare beast.
You hear Mariah, and then you just hear you're a mean one.
I actually quite like the song. I just like how everyone expresses their
How oversaturated it is.
yeah. All right. Anything else, Morgans?
No, ship them.
Feric. All right.
Get him.
Ooh,
Are you attempting a trip there?
I was hoping there'd be a combo.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, are they attempting a trip?
My-
All right.
My,
Takes a little damage. It saves against the stun.
Because yeah, if they're not able to announce it, I can't decide if I want to trigger the thing.
Oh, okay. I just rolled. Trying to figure out the class DC is 22. Okay. All right.
I think that fortitude was for the stunning strike.
Yeah, that's what I rolled. Okay, 2 more actions, Feric. Okay, so you know we can't hear you. We're gonna be relying on your boundary
Muted.
actions.
You have lost connection. Trying to reestablish.
Yeah,
Interesting.
seems like a microphone connection.
No, I just got a pop-up on my screen.
Oh. Oh. I don't want Christmas.
Morbius.
Ooh. Good roll.
Hey.
Ooh. Not a good roll.
It's like 0 damage.
Whoa, was this doing less damage? Was this a different attack? This was an unarmed attack. Before it was the bow staff. Okay. Oh, trying to trip with assurance. You have assurance. Oh. Okay. You are an expert in athletics, so that's going to be 20. 20 as a roll will not be enough.
Jesus.
It's quite close, I'll say.
That's when I would have used the thing.
The modifiers don't affect uses of assurance.
Very true, yeah.
Did I do something wrong?
Well, my intention was I was going to use that recall the teachings to try and aid your trip action. Trying to ensure success. Although, since I used assurance, instead I think what I'll do is I'll hold it and see what our wizard attempts to hit it with, and maybe do.
Yeah, Hesdrid was asking, am I tripping it? Because we have a flank, I didn't see a lot of benefit.
Do people understand that?
No.
Parts?
I heard the benefit.
Something about flanking and didn't see the benefit.
Oh.
Well, it'd be a different
right,
benefit.
because when you trip them, they're already flanked, so they're already off guard. What it does is it forces them to use an action to stand up and provokes Hesdrid's strike.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
but it also uses probably your most accurate attack. So, there's an argument either way. Okay, Hesdrid.
Where's my...
I just want to update everyone that this thing has gone from barely hurt to injured. If you mouse over it.
Woohoo! I should
Progress!
yeah.
I'm gonna try. Can I try and trip it?
You need a free hand to try to trip, or have a weapon with a trip trait.
Oh, I have my shield hand that I have that nimble shield hand where I can manipulate things with a free hand, or with my shield hand.
You can do interact actions with the shield hand. That's my note, which is different from.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's a dumb rule. Okay.
It means you can open doors with your shield.
It means I can open door. Yeah. Maybe that's what made the loud noise.
And I think also you might be able to hold something. I don't know.
Ah, damn. I thought I thought the trip action, the trip action would use like your weapon to knock it to go for its feet type thing. But,
You can hold another object in the hand. That's the other advantage. So you can.
Yeah,
have a potion.
The Pathfinder cheat sheet that I have, it said trip, and I was like, oh, let me try that.
Oh.
But it doesn't say anything
okay.
about needing a free hand.
Yeah. FYI.
Oh, yeah.
Your
These
default
actions usually
loadout-
require having a. Gotcha.
Your default loadout can have you holding a potion or something in that shield hand.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah. But the way I read this. And activating Elixir of Life is interact action.
Cool.
Okay.
But it takes an action to dig one out of my pocket, yeah?
Yeah, but you don't need to.
Okay.
You can have it in your hand already. Like as your default.
Is that
Okay.
for next time then?
Yeah.
Okay. Good to know. Information I wish I would have known yesterday.
Wait, you know what? I'll say you have it now. Because your character would have known.
Oh, okay. Then I think I have it's an oil of unlife. I think I have one of those still.
Yeah.
I do.
Looks like you do.
Okay. Can I use that then?
Yeah, click the use button
Oh, where's the use button?
in chat.
Oh, got it.
Alright. Woohoo!
It was a min-max roll again.
Oh. Heal yourself
Oh.
14 because it looks like it's about to apply it to the enemy.
Yeah, I just saw that. All right. So one action, next action, bonk stick.
Ooh. Okay.
I'll use. I'll bring my shield up for my last action.
Mm-hmm.
I'll raise shield.
Okay, Zaz.
All right, I'm going to continue with the Dirge of Doom.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully that it's gonna work. Like, gotta work at some point, Flanky. And then, yeah, and then I target Hesdrid, and I cast a second rank Soothe spell on him.
Okay.
Come on, better rolls this time. Another 14. Okay.
Oh no.
Twinning. All right, yeah, dude, my dice hate me. All right, that's my turn.
Alright. Alright, big guy. Round 4. Well, it is going to turn around and attack Feric. Here comes a horn. Hits. Impales Feric. Now hoof time. Okay. Second hoof hits for 22.
Jesus.
So that was 48 damage incoming. Ouch.
Yikes.
Okay. Next is Tal.
Tal, are you going to be doing an offensive spell of any kind
wait.
that requires an attack roll?
Yes.
Am I crazy? It says Feric took 22 damage and 26 damage.
Yeah, it's 2 hits.
Oh. Okay. Oh, yeah. All right. Never mind. I was looking
And-
at that.
And I also
In that case-
had high damage rolls.
Yeah.
In that case, yeah, I was gonna roll the check. Come on, roll the check.
All right.
There. There we go.
Hey, every once in a while.
Okay. So that's going to be giving a bonus.
How much of a bonus?
+1.
Plus helpful poppet.
What is... I thought that's a bonus to your 8 check. Oh.
Yeah, this is an A check.
Yeah, but the result is still the same.
Oh, dirt. Yeah, never mind.
Oh, it's actually... Why does it say DC 20? Oh, that's like the default aid rules
Yeah.
or something?
It's a flat DC 20 occultism kind of ball.
Oh,
but I
it's
can
like a
only use it-
standard level DC? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, alright.
And-
This attack succeeds.
Alright.
Catches. I can only do it when I have my
All right.
psyche unleashed.
I just realized that okay.
Yep.
The last time you hit it was last round. Okay, Dirge of Doom was... Courageous Anthem would have added 1 to the damage, but...
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm yeah. I'm
All
just
right.
trying to hope. I'm hoping for critical hits from our,
Yeah.
our melee people, but it's not working out.
Yeah, you guys have been doing plink, 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 plink. I think it is, its resistance have, resisted 100 damage.
Hey, yo.
Yeah.
Alright, anything else,
I
Tal?
love this shit.
Okay, Morgan's.
Okay, Morgan's no longer has their psyche unleashed, and they are now instead stupefied.
Okay.
Let me,
It feels unfair that the Recall the Teachings is a DC 20 when now the new aid is like a 15. But
Well, the fun thing with mine is it's kind of a catch-all. I can use
Okay.
it for aid any action, pretty much, using one single skill.
oh, okay, all right. So it's a little more flexible.
Yeah, the catch for me is I can only use it when I'm in Unleashed Psyche, so now I'm not actually able to use it anymore until the Stupefy wears off. Let me delete these. That is... Okay. Let's see. We're gonna start by we're gonna try and put the triple air shield this time on Feric, since Hesdrid is now technically immune.
Mhm.
So, Feric, if you could add that spell effect to yourself, although I need to first roll a flat check. Because I'm casting spell. Yeah, I'm good.
Yay. Stupefied flat checks. Scary.
How do I add that to my character again?
Okay, there should be up at the top, there's a spell effect shield, just drag and drop. See if it lets me. Nope. Yeah, at the top of that text wall, you'll say spell effect shield, and just left click, hold, drag it onto your icon and drop. Okay, thing I can though cast on Hesdrid. We'll try and hit them up with a Forbidding Ward. Flat check. We're good.
Okay, Hesdrid has a status bonus against it. That has a sustained duration, right?
Yes.
Okay.
They both are sustained right now.
Aha. Oh yeah. +1 to character.
Yep. And that will be my turn.
Okay.
need to make sure everyone has their stuff added.
Okay, Feric.
How do I add that bonus? The Forbidding Ward is?
Yeah.
Drag and drop.
Yeah.
Drag that spell effect
Yeah.
onto your
Let's
token.
see if it works. That's acted weird in the past.
And it looks like
It worked.
it looks like Feric needs to drag the shield onto them. Still, they don't have the glowy shield.
Okay. Whoa! It's a Wait, what just happened? So
That was
one
a
hits.
flurry of blows.
Oh,
One
okay,
hit.
but minimum damage, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Fortitude save. Succeeds. Yeah. It gets the stun. Did that apply the multiple attack penalty? I don't think so.
Or is that his trip? It's an athletics check.
Okay. So that should be at
Pick
that should be at
20
19. That's not going to succeed. If it's with an unarmed strike, I think it's agile. So -8. 19 does not succeed.
Hey! Where was that?
When in doubt,
Monk it out.
yay!
There we go.
Yay! Good damage.
I did
The council of dice has
Hooray!
taken pity on us.
Right?
All right, Hesdrid.
Bonk.
Mm-hmm. Okay. A little bit of damage.
Bonk again. Oh,
Your axe does more damage, right?
it does.
Yeah, you might want to swap, but since we now realize that it doesn't really matter. But
Yeah. Okay. I will. I was thinking that too. I'll use a turn to swap weapons,
Okay.
and that'll be it.
All right. Saz.
right. Think. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the Dirge of Doom up.
Okay.
Because I feel like at least we're like it's helping hit him, even though it's not much. And then I'm going
Every
to
+1 matters.
It's
Don't doubt it.
And then I'm gonna target. I'm going to target Feric with a level 2 soothe. I'm like, everything's gonna be alright. Wait, why? Oh, I only did a 1. I'm sorry. Shoot. Oh well. I guess I did a level 1. But let's do 11 points of healing. I think that helps.
All right.
To Feric, yeah. I clicked the wrong one. And that's it.
All right. It turns around. How dare you crit me? Horn. Oh God! I'm rolling out
jeez.
20s.
Oh, 2 layers of shield, 2 layers of shield, 2 layers of shield.
It might not be enough.
I'm down.
38. Hold on. How much health? Well, if you
That's
use
exactly his
38.
So 2 layers of shield would
he had
keep
38
him up.
health. 1 layer of shield would keep him up.
Yeah, but there's more attacks to come, so.
There are. And well, this would go straight to dying too because it's a crit.
Yeah, we don't want to do that.
Yeah, we want to keep him up.
Are you gonna shield block?
Yes.
Oh, okay. How many layers?
I said 2.
Okay. So, I think you take 15 less damage, Feric. Yeah. I don't think Foundry's smart enough to figure out shield layers.
That'd be 23. 23. I mean, yeah, he has 15 health. Because he'd go down to 0. And if it's
Yeah. All right, let's see what happens. Here comes more.
Hey, 84 is good.
There's a
We'll
miss.
take 84. Yes.
All right, it misses.
That's why I kept the 1 layer.
Critical miss. It kicks itself in the nuts, right?
No.
Knocks himself prone. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Tal.
Ready?
Just wondering. You have a number of summon spells, don't you?
I do have a number of summon spells. They just
Evasion.
don't do
Let's go.
anything.
Evasion.
I'm not sure. I mean, you
Yeah,
may or
I'm
may
in the
not
middle of-
succeed at distracting the guy.
Evasion. Come here.
I'd rather. It's the fact that I'd rather save them for something that could actually be affected. Because the only thing that I could use that's a bundle of hit points, I don't have the space to use it.
Oh,
Anything
they're
else will
large?
Just kinda get... Yep, it's the giant zombie. It's the only thing. But it was close.
It doesn't have reach.
I don't believe so. It is what it is.
Just cast your destroy effigy spell, Tal. Right? You got one of those.
What?
This is what happens when I
Destroy
just
effigy
fake.
spell.
What?
Right?
This is what happens when I just
Don't
fake.
know what you're talking about.
I'm making a joke. Like you have a
I
spell
don't.
that will just wreck it.
Yeah, there's you can cast that with your
Oh, I see.
Yeah, right, I'm gonna come in.
Anyways, second verse, same as the first.
Ah,
Ew.
well. Well, you have,
Yes, sir.
the,
Back in the
you
queue
have
I
the
go.
comfort that your choice wouldn't have mattered. Alright, Morgan's.
Okay. First 2 actions are going to be to sustain the
Oh, that's so
beating ward
smart.
and the shield.
Okay.
Do I need to roll for sustaining a spell? Or is it
No.
just casting? Okay. Question 2. Would a demoralize stack onto the fear he's getting from the dirge?
Only if you critically succeed.
Only if you critically.
It doesn't
okay.
stack.
Okay,
I'm
because
gonna-
then it's
I'm gonna drop
Yeah.
it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna drop it because I'm seeing how badly people are hitting. I'm probably gonna do the AC buff to us.
Mm.
We just keep getting hammered.
But it being
Okay,
frightened
so-
gives it -1 to its attacks also.
Oh, all right. Okay.
One of you keep that shit up.
Keep it up.
All right,
I'll keep it up. I'll dirge a doom.
You'll sing Mariah Carey.
Yeah.
Alright, I do not have enough confidence in my my skill points or skill tier with intimidate to get a critical. So I think instead, do I need to roll on a one of the spells staff's bound spells? Because I have a bound cantrip on the staff.
Bound. Whenever you cast a spell while stupefied, I think you do the cast a spell activity when, yeah, capital C when you use a staff.
Okay, then I'll. Wait, that's 2 actions. Never mind. Okay, I'm trying to find something I can sneak in with a single action.
Aiding?
I cannot use the recall teachings unless I am.
I know, but there's regular aiding.
True. Okay. What would aid?
Maybe once I see you have crafting lore, say, oh, hit him in the, mechanical balls.
Okay, yeah, we will.
I'm trying.
Effigy's got
bouncing
dark.
off.
The one thing with aid now, though, is I have to pick a specific character.
It does
So
use
yeah,
a
I think
reaction, FYI, to aid.
So I roll it now, and then use the reaction to aid the particular person on that particular
You
action.
do the roll when you do the reaction. What you spend an
Okay.
action on now is just to prepare to aid.
Wait, isn't preparing to aid 2 actions though?
No, just one. You're thinking of readying.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Well,
Then,
FYI,
yeah,
you
we will-
have the Stupefied 2 condition when you're recovering. FYI.
Actually, I looked at that and it said Stupefy 1 for 2
Oh, am I
rounds.
wrong?
I've been doing it wrong. Yeah, I had it Stupefied 2. What I was doing was first round was Stupefied 2 and then Stupefied 1 on the next round. Is how I was
Oh.
doing it. But yeah, I just reread that, and it's Stupefied 1 for both.
Why did I think that?
Probably because that's what I was doing.
Oh. Okay, I blame you.
I
But-
accept your blame.
But no, I had the same thought too. I wonder if this is an errata or something. Okay. All right.
Anyway, yeah, we will
Stupefied one
aid.
probably makes sense.
We will prepare to aid.
Okay. All right, ready
And
to
shift
say
M.
things. Okay, Feric.
It doesn't make sense. Blur your blows.
Oh.
Oh, I saw that 20.
Just need that. Oh my god, the dice have been cruel. I just need one of those flurries to double hit, and then you can really do some damage here. Ugh. Oh god. Bonk, 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 bonk.
He's too strong.
All right.
I
Hesdrid.
just can't help but think of that Metal Gear meme.
So I had it stuck in my mind that
Wow,
the whole
none of
mindless
those
thing I
rolls-
couldn't intimidate, but we can intimidate him or try to intimidate him.
Yeah. It doesn't stack with Dirge of Doom, so that actually might be an argument for
okay,
another
okay.
cantrip from Bard. But, that's if you succeed at demoralizing it. Talk about its mama.
I mean, you can try, and if you succeed, then I could get to switch up.
Yeah. All right. Let me try my.
I can switch up my.
I have
Oh,
intimidating
right out
prowess, so I have a +1 bonus to my check.
I think, just trying to think if you're able to physically menace. You've hit the guy,
to
sure.
use my strength and just flex. It goes flex on him.
Sure. Go ahead. You get +1.
All right.
from-
Ghost flex.
So I'm using. How do I use my strength? How do I do this?
Just roll a intimidation check, and we're gonna add 1.
Oh, okay. Circumstance bonus add
Oh.
1.
That works too. Okay, that would be a 19. Well, that doesn't seem to be enough.
Does he cock an eyebrow at least?
Yeah. Is it turns around from Feric for a moment.
Oh, see, that's the problem. I was intimidating his ass.
Ooh, that hits. The dice have been a bit mean to you guys. Like, you would think Hesdrid would have critted by now.
A bit.
Oh,
Yeah, okay. Oh, that's a decent damage roll. Okay. Okay. Whack,
Cheese
whack.
and crackers. Oh, he's badly injured now. Okay.
Yeah. There's hope. Okay, Zaz.
All right. I keep the Dirge of Doom up. It really what you hear is it's not Mariah Carey. It's Gene Autry's Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, just over and over and over in his head. And God, Feric is not great. Oh. Yeah, I target Feric again, and this time I'm like, hey, this time I'm gonna use the right level spell. And I roll 19 healing on
Okay.
Feric. Yeah.
Nice.
And this concludes my turn.
All right, here. Here it comes. It's gonna choose to attack Hesdrid this turn.
I'll raise my shield for my reaction.
So you have 26 AC, I think. All right, that's a hit.
He's a jerk.
Of course it is. Of course it is.
Okay. 18. Are you doing anything?
You
Well, I raised my shield as my reaction.
Oh yeah, that was your reaction.
Yeah.
Here comes a hoof. All right.
Oh, 2 hoofs?
Yep. Had 3 actions. So that's its hoof does quite a bit of damage.
Mr. Tumnus kicking you in the face.
Mm-hmm.
I keep rolling high damage.
Your damage rolls are very unpleasant.
And high attacks.
I am at death's door. Whoa!
All right.
We got a death door and badly injured. Like, we need to do something.
All right. Tal's
Okay.
next.
Morgans chooses to aid, assuming that they're doing an offensive spell.
Yeah. All right. Do your aid check. Hit him in the chestnut. Okay.
Oh, mother, father.
All right. +1 circumstance to this check. That's a hit.
Is that a crit? No.
No.
Dang it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. A little
You
more
give
damage.
up. Ain't gonna happen.
Okay. All right. This party, for the future, should have more damage types.
Yeah. Like, well, I keep wanting to try to hit it. Like, I keep wanting to like cast like a mental damage spell or something like that, or the noise, but then everyone. But then you, yeah, like you just keep beating the snot out of them. Like, well, I guess I gotta keep them alive.
I've just been constructs. I just kind of get gutted. That's just it. It's a construct. I'm just kind of stuck, man.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Okay.
you know, I could do mental and sonic, but everyone just keeps getting beat to high.
Can you get your big zombie out here, or your healing thing, or no? That
No,
found out
yeah,
that wasn't the
we-
thing.
the fun was
The zombie
the
would
fun
exist.
was removed on that one.
The zombie could exist if Hesdrid moved into the room.
Oh, the zombie's a big boy.
Yes.
Yeah, but Hesdrid would lose flanking and would get
Mm-hmm.
there'd be cover. Okay, Morgans.
Okay,
Well, I could try to tumble through if you want to bring the zombie out.
If you want to.
Oh, but you go after him.
He's badly injured. I mean,
oh boy. Okay, so we're going to maintain the shield on Feric,
Mm-hmm.
as it sounds like Hesdrid is going to duck into the room, maybe.
Is it? Is that
That'll allow then.
I don't know.
what are you gonna room or tumble?
Well, basically, I need to free up at least one action to cast an offensive spell. as I no longer have the stupefy on me. Okay,
Are
we're gonna
you
do the.
unleashing Psyche?
No, I had the. Well, I technically could, because I did cast a spell last time. Yeah, I think I will unleash Psyche.
Okay.
So we'll do that. Apply effect. Action to maintain the shield, and then we will. Do I want to go?
I think I'm gonna go through for the tumble through. Is my thought, but
We're gonna go with
FYI, it would
the
take
staff
2
on
actions
Dave.
to get to the other side. Hesdrid.
mm-hmm.
Oh wait, you fly.
We're going to go with the.
I do
Oh.
float.
It would still take 2 actions because the enemy is difficult terrain.
Okay.
Okay, Morgans. Okay, this is Daze. There we go. All right. However,
so those some
does
damage.
Unleash Psyche add to cantrip damage?
It should.
I'm Ron
That's me.
Burgundy.
Why is
Um,
it none?
Dang it! Who put a question mark after? Damaging spells. It just says damaging spells.
Hmm.
Only the spells that don't have a duration. And so wait, yeah, that might be it. I think that has a. Oh, it has to be psychic spell casting. And technically, that's using the staff. I think that's why it didn't.
Using psychic spellcasting.
From my psychic spell
Yeah.
list.
Okay.
So yeah, if I did connect projectile or haunting him instead, that would affect it.
All right. Got it.
I'll leave that up to you if you want to say swap that, because we didn't see that initially.
Well, those aren't necessarily better. I mean, haunting him is a fortitude save, right? And
Yeah,
telekinetic
and then
is
that's roll.
physical. So
Yep. Which I probably would not use because he has.
if you want to take back Unleash Psyche, you could.
You mean days?
Oh, what are you proposing?
Unleash Psyche is the ability that affects the spell, but it's not the spell. We're talking about the spell. Swapping spells. Take back using the spell, or oh wait, you're saying take back Unleash Psyche as in
Because it's
just
not
use that.
buffing. I don't know what your intentions are. Do you want to rely on days?
Yeah.
In which case, Unleash Psyche is not helping.
Yeah, we'll I'll take you up on the taking
Okay.
back Unleash Psyche. I'll do that
All right.
next round.
Your Psyche is leashed.
Okay. So yeah, then that's my turn.
Okay, Feric.
Critical hit.
Ooh! First one hits. This must be what playing the slot machines is like. Oh. Okay, that's a miss.
Saw that 20 and then it tipped to the
Mhm.
Hero point!
hero point and do it, yes. Yeah!
Yes!
And that was with it's in Flurry of Blows. You combine the damage,
Yes.
so the resistance only applies once.
Alright.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
21. So, 11 of that goes through.
Yeah, Bobby.
Badly injured, though you have
Nah.
made an impression. Hey,
I'm
Feric.
gonna get it, Bobby.
All right.
Oh, I
I
have
want
to
to
save against
Oh,
possible. I have to not roll a 1. Okay.
So
far
from a 1.
Okay.
Jesus.
All right, Hesdrid.
Oh. All right. I would like to tumble through you.
I'll tumble through.
No. Hit first.
Oh, hit first.
'Cause you got flank. Hit first before.
Oh
you
yeah.
take 2
Okay,
actions.
and then Oh, that's right. That's right.
Oh
Yes.
my god! Every +1 and flank matters. Goodness gracious!
Good call.
Finally.
I'm glad I listened to the little green angel on my
Oh
shoulder.
my god!
That's 20
you
points of
doing?
damage, dude. Come on.
Who reminded you to hit first? Who's that?
That would be the little angel Zaz.
Take a hero point, Zaz.
Hey, all right.
Zaz yelled,
Me.
"No!"
I got to. Okay.
Dude, he said. So that was a. Now what do I do? Screw it.
Yeah, it's at death's
Hesdrid's in it to
door.
win it.
I don't know if you're thinking about.
YOLO!
Yeah, exactly.
Ignoring the
Hesdrid's in it to win it. I'm going to use my
going
exacting
for
strike
speed.
here.
Okay. Okay. So last attack is at -5 only. Yay! Okay.
Big money!
Over 10.
That's not big money.
All right. Okay. Next is Zaz.
Okay, Zaz sees the big hit, and he's like, "Hey, it's time for a little courageous anthem. We're gonna do this, guys." And then I'm gonna hit the big guy with a daze. Let's see what happens.
Hold on. Does Dirge of Doom? Does the Frightened expire? I'm
The
gonna
frighten
look it
would
up.
expire. Yeah, the frighten would expire because I turned it off.
I'm gonna double check here.
We're swinging for the
Oh,
fences.
enemies in the area are frightened 1. Okay.
I think you can make it so it lingers with a feat later.
Hmm.
Oh, that'd
Yeah,
be cool.
I think there are some higher level feats where like I can make my focus cantrips like last for 2 rounds, which frees up an action, but I'm not there yet. Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Okay, so it's a basic will save to see if he's stunned, but I'll go ahead and roll the damage. It's 12 points of damage.
Ooh. Okay.
That's a pretty. That did it. Almost
Yeah.
max.
Fails.
Finally
All right.
fails for once.
It puts its hands up to its horns and looks up towards the ceiling. Oh God!
Why, Geometry? Why?
It has 1 hit point. Everybody, yeah.
Oh!
Oh!
That's not nice.
What happened? I missed it.
1 hit point.
Ugh. All right. You know,
but I believe it failed, so isn't it?
No,
That's
it's
critical
got to be a
fails.
critically fail for it to stun. But
All right.
hey, you know.
Well, it's gonna punish Hesdrid for his impudence.
Yeah.
Yep.
Here comes a horn.
I'll get you back up.
All right. Turns around to Feric. Here's a hoof. Ugh. Okay, but Hesdrid's knocked out. And brawl continues. Tal.
Man, I wish I had a way to guarantee damage. It's the fact that anything I would pull out is like way too much artillery. Grim Tendrils have to be alive, right? Yes.
That does
Noted if you miss, I have a
void
I have a
damage.
trump card.
All right.
We'd love to see it.
You need to. That is a kill. You have
Yeah,
killed
you
it. Ooh, you hear like sounds of mechanical failure. And
Shot through the heart.
there are, this fight took 42 seconds, and your champion has been fending off some forge spurned here. Hurry, says Dyn to the group. I'm gonna give you like a span of a few rounds to do whatever you need to do.
I run up and I want to administer first aid to Hesdrid right away.
Okay.
To at least stabilize him.
All right, that succeeds.
Okay. All right. So you are not dying anymore, Hesdrid. And then
How do I fix that?
you should be able to right-click the dying condition off of you, right?
Yeah.
Right click dead off of me.
Yeah.
And then like I guess just treat wounds on him.
That's
It's not
10
letting me
minutes.
take that off.
Oh, I'll take it off.
Oh,
Yeah. Like, well, we need to. Can we drag him into this? Can we drag him? Can we go
Hold
into
on.
this room?
Hold on. Morgan says a first level soothe.
Okay. All right.
All right.
I was trying to I was trying to save my soothes for.
Okay.
Oh, come on! It was. It held on that 10.
Eight is great.
I'm feeling better.
Like, do we want to hide out, and John Cryer is hiding out in this room and treat some wounds and get ourselves together?
Yes.
Yep. Get in there and barricade the door.
That's what I'm thinking.
Wait, Dan is fending off like several forge burn at the moment.
Oh, he's in the shit. He's in the business. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, yeah. It's
he's
kind
over
of,
here.
Yeah, I'm emphasizing there isn't.
It's
Need
there's
to...
no rest for the wicked. Is that what's
Yeah.
going on?
Agreed.
Okay.
All right. I guess we'll. Do I have any? All right. It's a minor, but I do have an oil of a knife minor that Morgan's can toss you.
I think I have one as well.
So here's my question: if we're still in sort of, could I still do a battle medicine on Feric?
You
If
can
we're
always do
still-
battle medicine.
Okay, so then
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
as
go
long as they're
ahead.
not immune.
Yeah, Feric is not, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that, and I'm gonna do DC.
Foundry unchecked left click to release objects. That's my biggest pet peeve of Foundry. Why does it do that? Sorry.
All right, so I run up DC 20, expert healing, assurance.
All right.
I'll aid. I will aid.
No, don't.
have-
I'm assuranceing him, so it's gonna be
okay, never mind,
automatic.
never mind.
It's gonna be automatic. So he takes 21 points of healing.
Can I drink my soothing tonic?
Soothing tonic? What's that? I don't remember. Oh. Fast healing for 1 minute.
Ooh, that's very good.
Yes, except do not give yourself the effect yet.
Okay.
I mean, it looks like we need to just run off and go in these doors. That seems to be what's
Oh.
going on here.
Is that all of the party's healing ability?
I mean, I can't battle medicine. I can't battle medicine Hesdrid because I already did it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm trying to save. Well, could I grab one of my oils on life and just dump it on him too? Is that possible?
Yeah, your consumables.
Okay. I have.
So do I use mine now, or do you want me to wait for?
Here.
No,
Chug,
the
chug,
soothing
chug,
tonic
chug.
effect. I don't. That looks like it's automated to give you fast healing, and I
Okay.
don't want you to. Apply
Okay,
that
so I go ahead, Hesdrid, and
Use the potion.
yeah, use that potion. I dumped that on you.
It's not allowing me to.
Let's see.
Oh,
It's 16 more points of healing to you. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't think it applied it to me because I was full. So it's just add 16 more health.
Yeah, I got it. I'm still Chumbawamba.
Yeah.
Morgan-
you're not great.
I'm still alive.
Morgan's also
Or
dumps
not alive.
their minor on you.
Okay, another 8. Good. Hey.
There we go.
That's
That's the max healing.
That's some good oil. Ooh yeah.
Hesdrid,
Oiled
what are you
up.
at?
Now that's some high quality H2O.
That's extra. That's
I'm up to
extra
32
virgin-
now.
Some extra virgin oil if I'm like.
I've also got
All
an
right.
oil bottle I give to you.
All right, Dyn
We're
holding
just
them off.
surrounding
This-
Hesdrid, dumping oil on him.
Yeah.
Healing Bukaki on Hesdrid.
He's becoming less translucent as you apply more oil.
Starting to cough stuff up.
Apply that healing.
Oh,
Thank you, sir.
Wow.
my goodness, dude.
Almost as good
I'm up
as
to half.
you. Kind of.
Yeah. All right, all right. I mean, okay, I can blow. If I can blow a third rank Sue, then I'll still have one left for the fight.
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna do it. All right. Come on. Where is it? Okay, here we go. Big money, no whammy. Here we go. 34. There we go. Yeah, Bobby.
Ooh.
Okay.
All right.
Finally a good healing roll. So go ahead and add that, Hesdrid. And so I got 3 Sues left in my bank, a 1, a 2, and a 3. So
Oh, that's good. You got yay spontaneous. Wait, are you a spontaneous caster?
bards, yeah.
Yeah.
Soothe is a signature spell for me. So
Cool. All right. So I think this is a good time to have. Wait, we have a longer session today. Let's keep going.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah, let's get and duck into one of these doors.
Okay.
So our champion there can have a reprieve from
Well, it sounds like we can't just sit and chill. We've got to do something like
That would be 10 minutes to fix the shield.
No, that
Dyn-
was for whatever reason it was never attached on it before. So I was going through the motions of putting it on. I had that in there and it was supposed to be on my shield, but it wasn't.
So correct me if I'm wrong, Ronald. We don't. You're kind of having Dyn under pressure to push us along.
Yeah. Basically,
Yeah.
The way that
No-
this infiltration has turned out, like you had snuck past some guards, and those guards are coming at you from behind.
Yeah, like we either need to move on to we either need to take care of the guards guys or we need to try to just move on to there's no chance to just sit and chill and do some treat wounds.
I'm fine with moving on.
Do we just go confront the hag and
We got to deal with the boss dude.
then that breaks the ranks or it's going to be a problem, so
I'm pushing forward. That's fine.
yeah, I'm fine with pushing forward. I'm fine. Like we got you up to full health, and I think I'm
More
not
health
sure
than
how,
when I went into that last fight.
I'm not sure how good Feric is, but like hopefully Feric's okay enough right at this point.
I'm about 2/3 my max health.
Okay. I think everyone else is pretty good. I know,
all right,
well,
what's your
Tal
door
is-
opening formation?
Yeah. The greasy ghost.
I'll move up front.
Send that greasy ghost through the door. You want to get behind him, Feric, or you want to
Yeah.
go further back? Okay.
Okay, just get into door
I'll be
opening.
next to him.
All right, is that it? Door opening formation?
I think that's the door opening formation.
All right,
Yeah.
you open the door and see an empty office.
Of course we do.
And I'll tell you that there's another storage area here. You go to the
Okay.
next door.
Yes.
And you
Moving
open it,
on up.
and there is a woman with a rifle pointed straight at the door,
Oh,
ready to
shit.
fire. We're going.
she's-
We're rolling initiative.
She's awesome. She's
She
really
looks
cool.
fun.
Mhm.
Yeah, dude, they have such good artwork.
They do.
Ayo, we do love the second 5 for initiative.
My initiative rolls are duty.
Oh, this
Tell me about
music's cool.
Yeah, this is good.
I'm getting shot in the
I
face,
lost your
yo.
link to Siren's Cake.
I have my shield in front of me.
That's nice.
Feric,
Mm-hmm.
go ahead. You're first.
Okay, Russian.
I knew he was a spy. Oh,
Like all of us. Spies like us.
Russian.
Flurry of blows.
Hmm. That's a
Yes.
those are misses.
Dang it.
She put up some items on the desk too, providing her some cover from the west. She has cover
Even though
from
I'm
that direction.
to the
No,
south
I'm
of her?
talking about not against you, but
okay.
provided by the desk and what's stacked on it.
Us ranged folks.
Yeah.
It probably won't work, but assurance trip.
It does not.
That
Alright.
is my turn.
Oh, I didn't begin the encounter yet. Okay, I'm gonna move it on to Zaz.
Yes. I want to. What am I doing? I'm gonna step here. I'm going to play. I'm really worried. I go rallying anthem. I bump our ACs because we've been taking some damage and it's been rough. And I'd like to do a recall knowledge to find out
Okay.
her lowest like reflex fortitude or will, if it's possible.
This is Morgan's. Who's talking? Zaz?
Zaz. This is
Zaz.
Zaz. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm afraid
don't
that
know
roll
the-
does not tell you. You identify her
Okay.
as a rust hag,
Right.
and you also know that she will not cast spells.
She will not cast spells.
I know. I'm surprised too, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
I don't know
I'm
what-
like, guys,
I don't know.
she ain't gonna cast anything on us.
I don't know how that works because. Why does she have no spells?
Okay,
Anyway.
that's my turn. So I'm like, she's not a caster. She's not a caster.
She's a gun woman. Oh, she takes the arquebus
casts
and
gun.
points it straight at Feric.
Damn it.
It's an arquebus. Doing 23 piercing damage to you.
Shoot tickles. All right.
Then
Pow.
she reloads. It's a two-handed weapon. And she's gonna claw you. That misses. Okay. Hesdrid.
All right. I'll say, I hate your steel bastard back there, and I hate you too. I'm gonna run forward.
Hey, I don't know if you can go over at the desk.
Oh,
He can go through the desk. He's a ghost.
actually,
You kind of could.
let's try this. I have a quick jump.
Oh,
Can I quick jump to the desk?
well,
It says I can do it without having to take the striding.
right. What it does, it lets you do the leap.
High jump or long jump, it says, as a single action instead of two. If you do, you do not perform the initial stride.
Okay, the base leap vertical jump option gives you 3 feet vertically, 5 feet horizontally. But high jump lets you go higher than 3 feet. Long jump lets you go longer than 10 feet. I think you need 2 actions to try to get on top of that desk. Because... well, hold on. Leap... It's weird how it doesn't...
Sorry, when I read it, I was thinking long jump, like big horizontal jump.
Yeah, but it's also vertical. It's you have to get on top of something.
How tall is the desk?
Well, she has some stuff stacked on it. Let's say it's
that's what you're saying.
3 feet, but you also have to figure out a DC here.
You can get
it's...
behind her with 25 feet of movement, dude.
Yeah, you could with 1 action.
Well, let's just see.
No,
that
actually 2 actions because of your speed.
Oh, do you,
I
you
thought
only move? You only move 20?
I thought it was 25. Nope, 20.
Slow
I
as
fly.
go.
I fly 20.
Slow
You know
as
what?
go.
I'm looking at
Yep.
the high jump results. I think it is DC 30 to leap 5 feet vertically and 5 feet horizontally. So I think you would need to critically succeed on that. You need a 40 on
All right.
athletics.
All right. So on second thought, he thought he was like, don't want to bonk my head on this doorway, so so he just runs.
Okay.
So I'll get to
Okay, 2 actions to get there, yeah?
yeah, 2 actions to get here. And then
I want to point out that there is a window in the eastern wall.
oh,
She can smash it. Or make a break for it. Alright.
mm-hmm.
Ooh,
And of course I miss. Dang it.
miss.
That's your turn.
Yeah, no. What was my? I thought I had something for that.
Get a
So
hero
let's
point.
let's do this again. Reroll triggering skill check. Oh,
Oh,
this doesn't count. That's not attack roll. Is not a skill check, right?
right.
Okay.
Hero point it.
I have a hero point.
Everyone starts with 1.
Oh, and I did have a hero point. Sure.
Okay.
Can't start off with the miss.
Ooh. That is gonna critically succeed.
Hey.
Yay!
She yowls. You have a, oh, your critical specialization effect doesn't matter here. You're using your axe, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't swap weapons.
Alright. Gotcha. Okay, you're done.
I am done.
Okay, Tal.
Oops.
There's cover. Oh, except that
But-
doesn't Phase Bolt ignore that?
It reduces it by 2, but instead, we just go into ignore all that cover business and just woodwork.
Ah. Okay. She makes a fortitude save and fails.
Yes. Oh, it's only critical. Oh.
Alright, 9 void damage.
It was
All right. Morgans.
Morgus is going to float on into the. Come on, look at me. There we go. Into the room, and they are going to bust out the Sony Haggai.
Ah. Okay. Hold on.
2 action.
Gotta fix something here. Stony Haggai, what happens?
2 action to use it, and basically they have to make a Fortitude save link there. On a failure, it's slowed 1, and then if it's already slowed
Okay.
on any consecutive uses, it becomes permanently petrified on critical failure.
Alright, that does not succeed.
Well, darn, it was worth a try. That'll be Morgan's turn.
Alright. Whoever's next, go ahead.
Sorry, that's me. I will Flurry of Blows.
Okay. Those both hit. Okay, 13. And... okay, 32 damage. Oh my god, you guys. Alright, and she tries to resist the stun. She does.
Did my cold iron do any additional damage to the probably fey creature?
Oh, from your bow staff?
Yeah.
Yes. Is this the first time you hit her?
Yes.
Yes, she takes an extra 10 damage.
Okay. I'm gonna go for the crit fishing.
Okay, those miss.
Okay. I
Literally bought this iron staff just because we were fighting the hags, so I'm happy.
I let my let my anthem fade. You see my hands come off of my loot, and I reach into my sack, and I grab the wondrous figurine of the Onyx dog, and I spend my last 2 actions placing it on the ground, and I go, "Come forth, Scooby-Doo!" and I call forth the guard dog.
All right. Here it comes.
I don't know how this works, but
Does it say an adjacent square?
it just speak its name because it causes the statue. I guess it would be adjacent because it causes the statuette to transform into the creature, so it would be next to me.
All right.
Because I'd have to
could
place
throw
it. I don't think I could throw it because it says placing it on solid ground and speak its name.
Place it very far.
Yeah, I
Does
would
it
have moved
act-
in.
Yeah. Just have some. Oh
It
god.
can, I have to use an action to command it. So right now it says activate command and interact. So I don't know if I get to command it with.
You can understand your language.
Right.
Okay. I guess the idea is that it's only 2 actions, so that your last action can be to command it. Okay.
But I took an action to pull it out, the
Yeah.
statue.
Yeah.
So,
got
okay.
it.
So
All right. You have a dog.
you have a dog out here. We're gonna see if we can bite Decrocia. Yeah.
Awesome.
That's my turn.
Yeah. All right. She is not stupid. She is going to jump out the window.
Dang it.
All
right.
Looks like
Can I
I'm
make a
gonna have
reaction
to
stop
jump.
her?
Scooby-Doo can track her, guys.
All right,
That's not
Hesdrid,
right.
you get a reactive strike.
Yeah.
I also get a
Oh,
reaction
yeah, stand
strike
still.
or stand still.
Yes.
Okay.
Just
That hits. Okay. Whoa, what did I just click?
Oh.
Okay,
Wait.
I meant to apply... Okay, this is correct. And she takes an additional 10. Oh, it applied... Oh god, did it apply 10 additional damage last time automatically? I think it did. It did. 20, yeah, it did. So let me fix that. And then let me apply Hesdrid's damage now.
I didn't roll those dice, but it rolled automatically.
Huh?
I only rolled to hit, and then everything, and then all these dice came flying out.
Weird. Okay, I'll just...
But that's fine.
Okay. It looks like you're targeting Decrocia. And then 14 damage assigned to Feric for some reason. I don't get what's going on. Okay, and then she leaps out. And she stands up, but she took let's say climbed up 20, it's like pretty high. 15 feet up.
Is that enough to kill her with the splat? she's at death's door when she jumped out.
No. She is running this way. She's running
None of
to the
us can
south.
see which direction you're telling us.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what is correct. She's running somewhere.
Running, and running.
I can see outside.
Oh, yeah, you can.
You said she's at death's door?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she is.
Boy, I'm glad I saved some spell slots.
Hesdrid. The ground is 15 feet below you.
50?
15.
Use my ghostly floating to get down there?
Could be in, could be in.
I think so. I will treat it as
Oh, I was right by the window the whole
3
time.
squares of movement to get to
Okay.
the square.
Alright. And then... So...
And here,
Three-
you finish your
so
movement
I'm-
there.
yeah, and then my next movement will get me on her.
Yep.
And then my next action is to chop off her head. Oh no! Nat 20.
All
Let's
right.
go.
You can't see him. His time is now.
All right, you hear him cheering. Yeah. Well, that wasn't the best damage.
Oh, it wasn't.
No.
Oh,
Whoops.
no.
Actually, it's...
Oh,
Why is it
Oh, and I
assigned
kicked my
to
own
you?
ass. Why is it doing that?
Let me undo that.
Okay.
Okay.
oh, that's. Yeah, you're targeting yourself for some reason.
Oh, I totally am. Look at that.
You
It
critted
won't.
yourself.
It was
It
soul
won't
crit.
let. Oh, there he is. There we go.
Okay. Well, that's Hesdrid's turn.
Oh no.
Oh, she's still around.
Yeah.
Put me in, coach.
Shit.
Put me in.
Oh man.
So, mind you, it's like there's a windowsill. It's like there's a little bit of effort to. She had leaped out. It was like an extra action.
Hesdrid, Patrick, turn.
Oh yeah, end your turn, Hesdrid.
Apologies.
I'll say you can see her out the window, but it is gonna be very awkward angle. Like greater cover. She's like hugging the wall. She's over here.
So, if you take damage from your prone, do people stand up?
Sorry. What's that?
If you take damage from a fall, you also are prone. Did people use an action to stand up?
She used one to stand up. Hesdrid did not need to.
Excuse me.
Okay, alright.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Tal's casting Fireball.
We're bringing it. We're bringing it.
Alright, she succeeds, but roll damage. 18. She falls to the ground, burning. You have to beat it to Crocia.
Yay!
Ding dong, the witch
Evil has been defeated. Now our own reign of terror can begin.
I did just say it. I just looked out the window and I said, Hesdrid, I'm sorry. You just fireball.
Alright. Dyn has run up the door, run up to the room and says, I couldn't hold them off! I couldn't hold them off! The dog is running around excitedly in a circle.
Yeah, I'm like, who's a good boy? You scared her away. Good job. So we got people coming up the ramp at us.
Yeah. It's a get out of town situation.
Oh, okay.
Well,
It's a
time
run.
to immediately swan dive out this window.
Are we? It's still in initiative order, or are we
It
just...
is not. Let me see what's.
Okay.
So, you hear some calls out of the town saying, "Get your guns!" You hear that out in, and you see shadowy in the distance.
Okay.
It looks like townspeople seem to be gathering up, and you see an arquebus against the silhouette of an arquebus against the some distant torches. It looks like some townspeople are gathering up.
Okay. I mean, like, if it seems like they, like,
It is
like
nighttime.
Dyn says they can't hold us off, so I'm like, come on, Floofy. I haven't decided on the dog's name yet, and we run to there, and then like I pick up the dog, and I have this absurdly large dog in my goblin hands, and I jump out the window so the dog doesn't get hurt, because the dog only has 8 hit points.
All right, so I'll allow you to take half of its damage. So, it takes 4, and you take 10.
10. I take 10. Okay, I get to
Yeah.
Okay, and so then we're out the window. Okay.
Everybody else takes fall damage. Takes 7 fall damage.
Feric is climbing down. I don't know about you guys. Feric is climbing down.
Oh.
And
Oh.
Morgan's floats down.
Oh, okay. It's gonna be DC 15 to climb. Just do a single.
Assurance.
Oh, you're fine.
Huh?
Yeah. Feric's fine.
Fair enough,
Monk
you're
shit.
badly injured. I hadn't taken a hit, and I was like, save the dog! Wee! Okay, so
Alright.
it's dark out. Can we try to stealth away? Can we try
Yeah, we're still using
sneak
infiltrate.
off?
This is an
Yeah.
infiltration obstacle.
Yeah, not before I loot the body.
Oh, good point. This is
Yeah,
what does she have? She has
Just rifle through her pockets, grab her gun too.
She's got a sweet rifle.
Mm-hmm.
oh, I'm afraid it's you'll be disappointed. She has an arquebus and a flintlock pistol, and she has a feature that treats them as striking and ghost touch in her hands.
Yeah. Let's ghost touch in my hands.
Middle finger from the grave.
Oh, we're ghosts. We can make it ghost touch by any weapon we hold.
Dude, my dog has stealth 5. He's awesome.
All right, so tell me what you guys do, narrate what you do, and do some appropriate skill checks to get out of town.
I mean, I would try to.
You need 5 points here.
I mean, sneak, but I would also try to, if I can, be using figment to create to like auditory or visual distractions to
Okay.
if there's any crowds sort of near us and try to disperse them the other way or whatever.
All right, in this infiltration round, each of you gets 1 check. You get to do a spell attack roll or deception.
Well, let's see. Figment would be create a diversion. That would be
probably
yeah.
what
Let's
is-
give you that
I-
bonus.
And do I? Wait, does that
Actually, I think I'll just
right
do. Since this is a number of checks over time, it's more than creating a diversion. It's just make a spell attack roll or deception check.
I'll do deception. I'm a 13
Alright.
with that.
it gives you a +2 to your deception check.
For create diversion, but this is more
Oh, gotcha.
that's like for the moments in combat. I think this is a little more.
Gotcha.
Mine is a 25.
All right. You basically you cause a bunch of villagers, who have hoes and pikes to like run. They're running east to cut you off. They hear a sound and they start running west.
Okay. Where's the safe space? Are we trying to get to that graveyard where
That's what I was thinking.
those ghostly people would protect us?
That sounds like an idea.
Okay.
So while most of the other people sneak away, Feric's going to use his natural speed and athleticism to try to divert some of the crowd and outrun them.
To be a
So he's going to be
distraction.
running
So,
past them, and then either by finding something to climb over or jump over.
I'll let
to
you
get
do
away.
athletics or fortitude save. Your choice.
Athletics, please.
Oh,
Look
nice.
at you.
Good roll.
All right, you draw off the guy who has a gold star on his chest, and some people who had some arms. There you go.
Gold star. That guy's the teacher's
You all
pet.
have a you all know the rendezvous point. Okay, who else?
Morgan's is going to float up into the rooftops and try and Ezio his way out.
Okay, Ezio? What's that?
Or is it the name? Assassin's Creed, yeah.
Is it Enzio?
Oh.
I don't know.
Ezio.
Ezio.
I derped on the name.
Okay, so he's just trying to hide, sneak out. Okay, stealth. Okay, that will not succeed. And
I feel like
I was gonna say, I'm gonna try to run through and like intimidate people with the carry your head.
I feel like Hesdrid's got the throw in his skull. He's like, "Come on, you want to be?"
Hesdrid gets a hero point, by the way. I forgot to give a hero
Oh
point to
yay!
Hesdrid.
All right.
Have I given 3 away?
Yeah.
I got one.
I didn't get the kill though.
Feric says, and
No, but you kind of that was a pretty dramatic moment you had there.
Stupid dice. Thank you.
Does Morgan's want a hero point to stealth? I don't know.
I don't have a hero point.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
You used it already. All right.
No, I haven't. Wait, did we start? We started.
You start
again.
with one.
Okay,
so
then yeah,
session with one.
I never actually put it.
Okay.
So yeah, actually, I will hero point that.
All right. That unfortunately does not work.
Dang it.
Okay. All right. Who else?
Oh darn. Well, if they still detect me, though, they still have to come up and get me.
All right, yeah. Hesdrid will try to intimidate his way out of the way out of there. Just
All
running
right.
for the graveyard, but just like anybody gets near me, I'm like, I'll mess you
When
up.
you see a crowd, you just charge straight at them with your axe. Let's see if they back away.
All right. How do I roll? How do I roll that check? Is that a skill
and
check, right?
intimidation.
Intimidation. There it is.
Intimidation.
+1.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. You cause them to back away, and they're just shocked at your boldness, and brings down their morale. Okay, and Tal, what do you want to try? Are you thinking?
Sorry, who are we waiting on?
Tal. Reload.
Oh. Sir Waggles the Third rolled a 12 on their stealth check.
Oh, I think Guard Dog just blends in though.
Sir Waggles the Third. I like it.
I don't know. I'm workshopping there.
The dog's getting away. Wait, that's just a good boy. Aw.
All right. Apologies. Apologies if you're waiting for me. What is needed of me?
Just anything you can do to contribute to the group's escape, or your own personal escape.
Alrighty. Well, it'll technically slow me down. Alright.
Oh, I have a 6 a.m. meeting.
I think I'll just roll a stealth check with the bonus.
Okay.
I did better than the dog. That's all I could ask for.
Okay. So,
He tried to-
as you are, hold on.
Oh wait, I forgot I could have done that. Oh well, womp womp.
Have you should have a hero point if you want to try to hero point it.
No, I realized the fact that I could expend that third level spell and just make a horse and run away faster than most things could keep up.
Don't you have a horse?
I do have a horse, but the horse isn't here. But I can summon a horse.
Where is the horse?
I think we left it in
You
the
guys told
graveyard.
me not to bring the horse, so I didn't bring the horse.
I know, but where did you leave it?
I don't know. My intention was to bring the horse, and then you guys told me not to bring the horse.
I think we left it in the graveyard
Okay.
because we were like, this is an infiltration mission. And
My
giant
intention was to
teleport.
bring the horse all along, and then I was told not to, so I didn't.
We're just trying
No
to
one told
find
me
out.
where to
It
keep
makes sense for an infiltration to not bring it. We're just trying to find out where it is. It sounds like it's in the cemetery.
Yeah, I think it's in the cemetery.
All right. So I think here on the streets that you're trying to make it this way. However, Morgan's trying to sneak.
I was up on the rooftops, though. I floated up to the roof.
Yeah, but you roofs don't give you. Well, it's not continuous roofs. Let me roll a d20 and see. At what moment are you spotted? Okay, I rolled high, so you are on the ground. And Tal is trying to sneak through. Here is... Here's a dog.
Sir Waggles! Sir Waggles!
And arriving is a... According to your awareness points that you've accrued, this is what shows up here.
Well, we were two out of a possible 5, so that should favor us.
3. Didn't Feric get out of there?
Well, I meant like, so 2 awareness points, or I don't know. I don't know how that works.
But one was also crit, so.
Yeah, I don't know.
Um,
Oh no. You have created social unrest.
Yeah. Not these.
Oh
fuckers.
no! Oh no!
When I really wish I had my Outlaws character. Electric Arc, I missed thee.
That is a big faceless boy.
okay. All right, here we go. We're rolling
Oh.
initiative.
Roll initiative. Okay.
Somebody's initiative's gone.
If you were doing stealth, roll that.
Oh, well, bugger.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Oh boy, I do love going from a 13 to a 5.
I did the wrong thing.
There it goes.
I also did the wrong thing.
Oh, it automatically did deception for me. That's interesting because I didn't select it. But
Yeah, athletics too for me.
secret DM magic going on behind the screens, I
I
guess.
don't know how that happened.
That's cool.
All right, Hesdrid. you see they're in trouble. You're first.
Oh no.
Help us, Dwarf Cena.
Oh man.
Oh, let me. The dog's got 4 hit points.
Guess Hesdrid yells, "God damn it!" He runs over here. So 2 actions to get over there.
All right.
And
There's actually 2 identical clockwork riflers in Foundry for some reason that have different weapons. Let me fix this.
oops. Oh, that was weird. WASD can move your squares. I know that now. Ah, man, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? You know what? I'm gonna. It worked last time. Let's try and intimidate him again. Going, go away!
Okay.
Oh, I saw that anvil. I thought I got it.
Wouldn't work that way.
No.
All right. Okay, that did not work.
Mm-hmm. My shoe. That was it.
Okay.
That's all I got.
Morgan's.
Let's see. Those are probably both mindless, so. Alright, gonna move up to speed. And we'll hit Hesdrid with the Forbidding Ward. With against the big guy.
Okay.
Oop, whoop, that is the wrong spell. There we go. And that is my turn.
Okay. All right, Nat, the Clockwork Rifler is gonna fire. Well, actually, can I do this? No, it's gonna fire its musket at Hesdrid. You are under arrest. Do not
I raise
try
my
to flee.
shield.
All right, that's a miss. Reloads musket, steps forward.
Does that prompt her? Oh.
It steps forward. Next is actually it does try to move past you. I don't know if you want to do anything. Oh, you already used your reaction.
Oh, I did. Damn it.
Yep. Okay. It is Zaz.
Okay. I play the courageous anthem. We're gonna get out of this, guys. I can feel it. And then I would take an action to say, "Go get him, Ambrosius," because everyone knows that Ambrosius is the dog's name from Labyrinth. So did I miss this mount? Hang on.
Badly.
I got that reference.
Jumped out the window with it.
Okay, let me see. I need to move him. How far? He's got 30 feet of movement. I'm sorry. I apologize. I didn't measure this out. Okay, perfect.
All
right
right.
here. So move him here.
Okay.
So does he? If I tell him to get him, does that mean he attacks him? Is that like, or if I take an action to command him, or does that mean he has his own turn?
Does that if it has the minion trait? I think that means it gets 2 actions. Hold on.
My new toy, and I didn't. I've never. It transforms into a living creature. Oh, it does have the minion trait.
Yeah. Though I'm not sure.
But does he get his own turn in the initiative? Is that?
No.
Okay.
I'm wondering if he gets 2 actions. Let's give it an action. Let's just see what he does.
Okay. Well, he moved. So does he get another one?
I'm gonna say he has 2 actions, although I'm not sure what the rules say. But let's keep going. All right.
So he's just going to do a strike. Well, I don't know what pack attack does.
If it's if that foe is adjacent to 2 of its allies,
2 of its. Okay, so it's only.
it does
Hesdrid
extra
there,
damage.
So it's just Hesdrid.
Oh my god! It's a level -1 creature. And it hits.
Piercing damage.
Yay! It gets +1 damage from.
That sounds about right.
Okay, and then for my last action, yeah, I just cast. I know what these shooter guys do, and I don't like them, and I cast shield on myself.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, so that's.
Okay, Feric.
Feric is going to move to flank the giant zombie. That's 1 action. Throw your blows.
35-foot speed.
45 next level.
Oh wow.
It's gonna be great.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Critical hit. think it makes a fortitude save. Okay, it takes 22 damage. Alright. Did you hit twice?
Thought so.
No, the second one missed.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
So
sorry.
16.
Alright. Okay, another action.
Last action, assurance, try to equip it. DC
Alright.
20.
Well, this is a buffed up Hulk. You are one short.
Oh no.
Yeah, unfortunately. Okay. Tal.
Well, I think going to try to make our fighter not flanked. Oh, while I'm thinking about it, has my initiative been changed? Because I did stealth and you said it after I rolled. I should be a 5.
Oh,
I think it might have automatically applied it like it did to everyone because when we rolled everyone.
I do not. It did not because I have a +3. I have a +3 and not a +11 to stuff.
do you remember what your D20 roll was?
It was. I got a 13, so I rolled a 2 because my perception's a +11.
Oh,
So with the +3
All right, you're
instead
at
of
the
the
end.
+11, I am a 5.
the zombie beats you in initiative.
Yeah, I figured.
It's going to turn to Feric. Try to attack with a hunk of meat. It has a giant hunk of meat for some reason. Oh yeah, I used this in my Exemplar combat demo. 19 bludgeoning. Attack number 2. Wait, I'll let you apply. Okay, attack number 2 is another hit. Whoa, hits hard. Okay. Tal's is next.
Alrighty. So target has things have bones. I can use it on things that have bones.
Yes. Alright. Are you using it on...
I'm using it on the one thing that has bones.
Okay.
The zombie.
Alright. It makes... How many...
It is the
You're using all 3
action
actions?
version. Yes.
Okay. Fortitude save.
Sure, it's good at it, but
Yeah. It succeeds, but you do, what is this? 3d8 bludgeoning. Okay, it takes half of that. And you get to move it.
indeed. What I think would be best, because it's slowed, is I can make it fall prone.
It chooses whether to fall prone.
Oh, okay, understandable. Misread that. Alright. Let's move it 5 feet away from everyone. Just towards the top of the screen, I guess.
Okay. Alright, you shake its skeleton.
I wrestled his bones.
Yeah. Alright. Hesdrid. Oh, end your turn, Tal.
Yep.
Oh, you just had to put the mutt there. Wait. I was gonna do something. If we're still touching corners, we're all right, right?
Yeah, you can
We're
attack it.
considered in combat.
Yeah.
All right. Hesdrid steps up, and as he starts, doesn't either of them do anything? I
They
guess?
don't.
Okay. So as he's stepping up, he just starts like really getting pissed off, and like fire just starts like flicking off of him. And when he stands there, he just this big guttural yell, and like fire just explodes off of him. And I'm trying to find the action. Is there.
Energy emanation. All right. Is this from being a dwarf?
I forget what it was called. What type of dwarf? Elemental heart dwarf.
Okay. All right. It goes full cyan, and they get to do reflex saves. All right, roll fire damage. Okay. All right, this one takes damage. This one takes, and the robot takes full. Yep.
Oh, Fat Boy saved? Dang it.
Yeah,
he had
it did. It was a good idea.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm just realizing it applied that 24 damage twice and knocked me down to dying.
Oh. So that's why it had you drop everything.
Yeah.
Click the undo
Whoops.
on... Can you? Is there something to click? Let's see.
I just did it. Yes, I'm still at 7 HP.
Alright, good. Alright, that's right. I'll remove the prone and wounded conditions from you. You should also get your staff.
Yeah.
Okay. Hesdrid's done, I think.
Hesdrid is done.
Alright. Morgans.
We are going to unleash Psyche.
Mm-hmm.
And full round. On the big man. First
It
missile.
rightfully is getting everyone's attention. Magic missile. Alright. Okay. 7
Second
on the first
missile.
missile.
With the Psyche turned off. And third missile with the Psyche turned off.
I don't think Courageous Anthem should multiply.
Do we have Courageous Anthem active?
Oh, they...
Because Unleash Psyche overrides Courageous Anthem
Yeah.
on the first
Though
one.
I think in normal circumstances, they only apply once per casting a magic missile. So...
Wait a second.
So your second one took Courageous Anthem because you
because
undid
you
Unleash
turned
Psyche.
off Unleash Psyche, and Foundry's still, treating it like a separate casting. But keep rolling. How many missiles are you shooting?
I was going for a full round, so 3.
Okay, shoot one more.
Although I just noticed something. There's a toggleable thing for the tangible dream that changes the damage dice to D8. I'm trying to figure out
Whoa.
what that is. Tangible dream. Da-da-da. Okay, that's all.
Yeah, I don't
cantrip.
know what that could be about.
All right, for now, I'll look into it later. For now, we'll just go with the base die.
Yep.
Okay, so you want it without Courageous Anthem?
Right, though I can just read it on this, math it out. Okay, so that's 7 plus 3 plus 5. So it's 15 damage to the big Hulk.
Boom, boom. And that is Morgan's turn.
Okay, Natural Clockwork Rifler is going to just try to fire into, well, What's it thinking? It's gonna fire at Hesdrid with the musket. This is a hit for 17 piercing. Step, and gonna try to stab with the bayonet. This is a hit. So that's 17 and 11 damage. Got it, Hesdrid? Oh, he's not here, so I'll apply it.
Does he have a reaction? Because he could have used his attack of opportunity against.
Oh,
if we're shooting,
the guy
right?
used a step. Oh, the shot. You're correct. Ooh. So I'm gonna roll for Hesdrid. Here is a battle axe. Okay, 18 damage to the dude, and takes 13 of that. And now it is Zazz's turn.
And Rom, this is Feric. When I undid the damage, it didn't change my initiative, which I think was a 15.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Also, guys, I'm at 7 HP, so help!
I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. So, there's no anthems coming up, no shields. I move it to get close enough to target Feric with my final rank 3 soothe spell, 26 points of healing. And that's my turn. And you have to pardon me, I have to step away and see a man about a horse.
Alright. You've had a long first half.
Okay,
It's
Feric is
okay.
going to move to flank it.
Okay.
I'm going to use what's it called? Key Strike
Oh, Key
to
Strike.
add force damage.
Cool.
So I don't know how to do the extra damage in the actions.
You also could do vitality damage.
I'm aware of that. It's also illegal, and I'm not sure if
Oh, okay.
what would the other party would think about it. So
Yeah. Alright. One of them hits. Okay. And then Key Strike will add a d6. Oh, wow. Okay. Alright.
great.
18 damage. Okay.
Go for the third strike.
That misses. You've been hurting it.
Hold up. The healing didn't. Sorry. Okay.
All right. You're gonna need it. Here we go.
Yeah, I know.
Hunk of meat. Oh, that's a miss. You dodge out of the way. Giant
Hold up.
slayer.
I've got the shield on me still, which I shouldn't.
Okay.
It's still missed, but how do I get rid of it?
When you click your token, upper right corner, you can right-click the symbol for it. Okay. Oh. Do you see what I'm talking about?
I see how it's there. I don't see how to remove it.
Oh. Can you right-click it? Right-click it?
I'm trying to, and it doesn't seem to be doing anything.
Oh, okay. Alright, I did it. Alright, hunk of meat number 2. Ooh, okay. Good job dodging. It is Tal. Oh, it's Tal.
Yes. Because I can't remember. I have the. Yeah. That's a... Okay, that doesn't use an action. Let's drain bonded item.
Any spell you cast, you get it back. Is a free action. Once per day.
Oh. Right. It's large, so it's taller than my compatriots, correct?
Yep. It's huge.
Indeed.
Ah, you have another fireball.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Another.
Oh wow, this is like the ninja zombie apparently.
Jeez. Yeah,
I
it is.
guess.
Look at that zombie. It's huge.
All right,
Hey, not bad damage though.
it like bends backward like the Matrix. Okay.
That's one spry fat man.
Instead of an overcoat, it's just flaps of skin. Like,
All right, Hesdrid.
All right, enough of this, fatty.
That hits. Takes 29 damage. Doesn't like that slashing you're doing.
I will use my was it quick reversal here?
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, got all these tricks. Okay, you hit the zombie Hulk.
Do you want me to roll damage and then roll to hit the other guy, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. 21.
And then target. It's with the same multiple attack penalty, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Dang it.
you're not as cool as you think.
Not as cool as I think. It sounded cool. I got one
It's
action
still
left.
cool. It only counts as one attack. Well, you're now at -10, so it doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I will. You know what? Time to hit the big boy.
All right. Wait, you were aiming at the rifler?
Oh no, I was aiming at big boy. I'm sorry.
All right, I'm gonna apply the big boy because that hits.
Okay. Apologies.
Another solid turn. Okay. Morgans.
Okay, so I can't find anything on that what that prompt for the extra or the higher damage dice was, but I did find something. I guess I'm actually missing a spell that I should have, but we'll worry about that after the fight. Meantime, we'll do another full round magic missile.
All
while I
right.
have Unleash Psyche going.
Mm-hmm.
This time we'll target the clanker.
It's a clanker.
Let's blast these clankers.
Eldritch Psychic should be +4, right?
Oh yeah, I think I.
All right.
Not saying +2, so.
The blackness of the building is totally like messing up like my visuals on the screen.
Oh, that's weird. All right, so that's gonna be 14 damage. Pew pew pew. You were all under arrest. calling backup.
Calling back. That's not good.
All right. Well, it doesn't like that you swatted it while you were gone, Hesdrid. You did a reactive strike. Here comes bayonets.
Raise my shield.
All right.
Doesn't help.
10 damage.
Oh,
wait,
jeez.
hold on. Is your shield raised yet?
Uh-huh.
It is?
Hey.
I just raised it.
But why?
It's still showing 22 from the off guard, but not the.
I don't think your AC is normally 23.
24.
24 from protective ward against the zombie. I think you had your raised shield, so this is a 23, so that's not a critical hit.
Okay. Whew. Why is it not applying that?
I don't know. I don't see the...
You have the raise shield
Yeah, I have it up.
active on your.
Yeah.
I'm on your character sheet, and I'm clicking your AC to see the modifiers. It says Sturdy Shield is giving you a +0 circumstance bonus for some reason.
Weird.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, there it is.
All right.
Your,
How do we
All right,
fix
and
that?
this is- I don't know. Next is Zaz. I'm editing your shields. See what's going on there.
I'm going.
Well, for a while it wasn't showing the hit points, and
Yeah,
then
that's weird. Maybe put in a new Sturdy Shield. Like, just put in a brand new one. I don't know.
I start strumming up another courageous anthem for us all.
Okay.
Is there anything around that I can telekinetically fling at this clockwork rifler?
There's a boot on the ground.
A boot? Okay.
There's
Let's see,
also there's a what do you call that? To bale hay?
A
pitchfork.
A pitchfork? Oh, okay. I'm going with the boot. I think the boot's
Alright.
funny. Just
Okay.
flinging a boot at this guy. So,
Alright.
this would be a bludgeon. So it'd be a bludgeoning. Yeah.
All right. Oh no.
Womp womp. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay, Feric.
Feric realizes that he has a slashing attack in his claws. So flurry of blows with
Alright.
the claws.
Nice. Okay, 11 and 9. The weakness applies once with flurry of blows.
Correct.
All right. However, that's enough to destroy. You lop off its head with your nails.
It's a hell of a man here, Feric.
And you see the villagers
First
that have been
action.
gathering start to back away, seeing that.
Second action, move here. Third action, take my staff back in both hands.
All right. Tal. It is spouting out local laws that you're violating.
Oh boy, I do love violating the local laws.
Penal code 32 dash.
Alright, let's use a charge off my staff and send a skeletal soldier.
All right. Did you want it to flank?
Because of how I placed them, explosive entry should only hurt the guy, and then I can just use one of his 2 actions to move him forward and swing.
All right.
Instead of just
Explosive
swing twice and
arrival,
hurting my
10-foot
friends.
emanation. It actually will affect 2 allies. Actually,
No.
you want it to go right here. I think.
Okay, yeah.
Then it makes a reflex save.
I don't believe it makes a save.
Oh, that's too bad because I rolled a 1.
Well, it's the benefit of it. It's always it's convenient. I just can't get double damage.
Okay.
However, hold on to that one. That's for him later.
All right. What rank spell did you cast?
It's a first rank.
Oh, okay. So it takes
It's just the D4.
2 fire. All right. What else?
All right.
Okay.
Movement.
Skeletal soldier. Yay.
Will he hit? Probably
Shield got
not, but he's
fixed
going to be
somehow.
extra hands.
Okay. Ah. Okay. Oh, I don't know why it's giving me that.
Don't know.
Pop up. I don't.
There we go. Well, now he's flanking for folks.
All right, Hesdrid.
The mocking pop-up.
Yeah, Ronald, I deleted it and added, searched and found one and drug it in there and
Yay.
put the embossment back on. So
Good.
good call, worked.
Can you check the hit damage to it now?
He's too busy killing. Oh.
I am.
Oh, that's a hit.
Was it not targeted? God dang it.
It was not. Okay. 15 damage or 10 damage. Okay, modifiers matter. Where did you go? That's another hit. Oh, low damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hardest time.
All right, one more. Let's do
Okay. Nah.
it. Nope.
Okay. All right, Morgans.
Okay. Well, first off, that's expired, and so now I'm stupefied.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're going to attempt to reapply, apply a fresh casting of Forbidding Ward onto Hesdrid,
Mm-hmm.
but this time with the clanker.
Yep.
Flat check. Not 20.
Nice.
Isn't the 2 now on your flat checks?
Yeah, that is 2 on the flat check so far.
All right.
And
turn,
we
yes.
will attempt and
Oh.
I got one more action, and we will attempt the aid with crafting check again. So prepare to aid. And I think
All
that'll
right.
be it.
All right. It's going to step here, and then try to stab Hesdrid with a band. Wait, it's gonna try to
And I
stab
get an,
Feric. No, it was a step.
I get an attack. Oh, a step doesn't.
All right, it's trying to stab Feric, and it's missing. Oh. Okay, Zaz.
Okay. I keep the courageous anthem going.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, guys, I get the feeling this thing's badly injured. And then I target Hesdrid because Feric is just out of reach, and I hit him with my last rank 2
Ah.
for 25 points. Hey, that was a good one. All right,
Nice.
and that's my turn.
Feric.
Okay, going to step into flank.
Mm.
Flurry of blows.
It's a 5-foot step tango from first edition. Okay, that's a hit. Did any of you play first edition Pathfinder or D&D 3rd? Okay, 13 damage or 8 damage.
God, I hate hardness.
Yeah. Weakness is much more fun to deal with. Okay, Tal.
All right, sustain.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Good
Yeah, we
skeleton.
love to see it.
Okay, awesome.
All right. That. And
Phase Bolt, cool.
because of it, I
Oh,
ignored
oh, cool.
Nice.
we ignore that cover from shooting through my friends.
Yes, yeah. So this is gonna be what, like 8d4?
Oh, jeez.
Oh no,
Can it crit?
I
Can it
think
That's a
actually
whole
it's,
lot of ones.
12d4. Okay, roll damage
12d4?
twice.
Okay.
Oh, it's 5d4
There's
plus 1.
ones.
Oh, okay, so that's 20,
So-
20 damage. And it has resistance physical, so it takes 15 damage. It's destroyed! Yeah!
Tal
All right.
Fengarl, here
The
to steal all the hard-earned kills of my compatriots.
All right. Nice. All right, you have the coast is clear. The villagers have been backed off for the moment.
We do we regroup at the cemetery still? Do we beat?
Yeah.
feet? All right.
I think so.
All right. As you arrive, you see your friends who the villagers have started to gather, trying to muster whatever courage they can, and the two ghosts there are giving their mournful howls. And they thank you for they sense that
Crap, that's right. They're gone.
Decrocia is gone, and they can now have peace. Their last act is to help you escape. They say they have us, and you should probably leave right now.
All right. So
All
we're
right.
like, oh, okay.
Quick, peace out.
Keep going. Cal, grab the horse. Let's go.
Quick, everybody on Troticus.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
The dog's running ahead. That
I
dog
hop on
can
the-
stick
I hop
around
on the
for a
dog.
week, right?
No, it's only 6 hours, I think.
Oh, okay. Well,
But that's long enough for me to ride it out of town.
Yeah.
well, congratulations. You have escaped Haghead. I don't know the exact XP amounts, but you have leveled up. And we should take a 10-minute break.
Okay.
Sorry for the long first half. I just wanted us to level up.
Good. It was fun.
No, it was fun.
Yeah.
It's a
Yay.
good time for a break.
Okay, so level 7.
Nice.
I got the Final Fantasy
I know
music.
exactly what I'm taking.
All right. See you in 10 minutes.
Okay.
Okay, be right back.
Alright.
Let's see.
I am slowly becoming the local zombie whisperer.
Yeah.
Because the only thing that seemed worthwhile for my general feat this time, other than me being able.
If we take a general feat, we can't take a class feat, right?
I
Or a
didn't.
fighter feat.
Class
I didn't-
class feats are on even levels.
Oh, okay,
You
okay.
can't take on
Yeah.
any.
I'm using this to get Ancestral Paragon, and I'm taking Undead Empathy. So now I can talk to the mindless undead.
Oh, that's what you meant by undead.
Yeah, and if the person who controls them, if they're a thrall to someone who is a higher level than me, I need a critical success on making an impression to convince them of stuff. But other than that, I can just talk to the mindless undead and convince them of things, and I have a pretty all right
Nice.
persuasion and stuff.
When do we
And
get
then
skills, Wade?
So what do you mean? Like when do you when do you increase your proficiencies and things?
Oh, is that what that is?
Well,
Improving skills.
a skill increase is when you increase your
But there's skill feats too, right?
yeah, you can yeah.
Oh, but
So
okay.
you can take skill feats or like general skill feats or just general feats when you get a general feat, but you're only allowed to take a skill feat when you get a skill feat, if that makes any sense.
Gotcha. So there's general skill feats and there's skill
Mhm.
feats.
So you should be getting, I'm not sure exactly, but like you should be getting a general feat and a skill increase and then
Yeah.
some other stuff that I don't
Yeah,
know.
some class stuff I got.
Yeah,
Need to.
let me see. You're a fighter, right?
Yeah.
So the
I
fighter.
got battlefield surveyor and weapon specialization.
Yeah, okay. So you gotta figure out like what those do. Like for me, I become an expert in spell casting and I get fourth rank spells.
I am also an expert in spellcasting.
Yeah. Hey, we're the best at this game. What was I doing? What was I doing?
I deal an additional 2 damage with weapons and unarmed attacks, in which you're an expert.
Diplomacy.
And
Three.
3 that are master. Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah, I think I am a master of those.
Everything but advanced weapons, yeah. So Hesdrid, one of the general feats is a feat called Fleet that'll add 5 to your speed. Please look
yeah.
into it.
Please do that.
I heard the wrong name.
Don't tell me my business, devil woman.
I am currently the Skeleboy with a 35-foot movement. We love to see it.
I'm currently the ghoul monk with a 45-foot movement.
Yeah, dude, monk shit rules.
I mean, if I was a monk too, I'd be fast, fast like you. But instead, I'm only fast because I'm light. I
I can also jump like 25 feet in a single action.
Instantly transport yourself and items that you're wearing.
Yeah, sorry, 20 feet. I can do a 20-foot leap as an action that does not provoke any reactions.
All right, I now can teleport.
Well, fine. Joe me out.
Fuck you. 2 actions, 120 feet.
I mean, this is an uncommon spell, so I'm hoping Ronald's okay with it. But I'm taking Liminal Doorway and getting us another hidey hole.
Oh, sweet.
With Liminal Doorway, you draw a chalk doorway on an unbroken surface, which opens into an extra dimensional space, and any creature treating the drawing as an actual door can interact to touch the doorknob and pass through. And it creates a 20 by 20 by 20 room that's a chalk room in this in this extra dimensional space. Yeah. So, and if the drawing's scrubbed away by anything, or if it doesn't say what the capacity is, but it says, or if a creature attempts to enter the space that would put it over capacity, it begins to collapse and people just get ejected out of the space one round at a time. So it doesn't hurt us; it just pops us out,
shits us out.
But I was like, hey, like if we're in a place, we just in a dungeon or someplace, and we need to take a breather. I just draw a chalk door. Come on in, guys. We're gonna hide out here for 30-40 minutes while I treat wounds on people. I figure that's a good backup for the cozy cabin.
I'm trying to think of two fucking fourth level spells to know.
I just read maybe I do need glasses. I just read breath control and read it as birth control. I'm all, what? Birth control feat.
Oh man. So yeah, I also took confusion, so I'm hoping that that'll be handy.
Yeah. For Globe of Invulnerability.
Oh, great! Another spell that's useless against mindless constructs.
What, confusion? Yeah. Everything could be mindless. I mean, I don't know. I mean, most everything is, but I don't know. I'm trying to be motion, I'm trying to manipulate, and I don't know. It's probably not gonna work. Who knows? But I took. I was trying to go for things with will saves because I took Bon Mot because my hope was if I succeed with Bon Mot, then they take a -2 status penalty to will saves, which makes things like that, like Laughing Fit, Roaring Applause, and Confusion, easier to, gives them a better chance to succeed. Even Daze takes a will save, so even
Bonbo's a fantastic feat. Yeah. It also makes it easier for people to intimidate them.
Mm-hmm.
Single mist.
So I'm hoping that's why instead of becoming a what was it? It's instead of becoming a master in performance, I went with the expert in diplomacy to bump my chances with that feat.
I gotta say the hardest part of it's just I want to pick a flavorful spell, and as this necromancer living in the undead place, I'm very bad if I keep taking spells that I just want to have.
Play how you want to play, man.
Yeah,
play what seems like fun.
Make it cool.
Maybe consider a damage spell that does something besides fire damage and will hurt minus undead and constructs.
That I never thought of that. However, oh my lord, there is a lot of fucking.
You guys started pummeling on that big guy, and you were taking so much damage. I couldn't do. I had a plan. It was going to take a turn, but I now have the opportunity to cast Command Undead on mindless undead creatures that are just one level below me. So there was a chance I could have taken that big guy over and been like, beat up the clockwork guy. But you all just pummeled him, and you were taking a beating. So I was like, I gotta cast Soothe and keep him alive. I don't have a chance to play with the big undead guy.
We deny you an opportunity to play with a toy.
You did.
I thought Ronald said
what
there was
cantrips do you have?
Sorry, what?
I was asking Pal what cantrips he had.
Of course, when I closed the door, he went out. Go out. Go.
Got it.
Atrium is cursed.
As a wizard, you can change your spells every day, so you should have every damaging cantrip. And at least as we find out what's going on, you could change what you have prepared.
All right. Anyone?
It's the fact that most of my spells don't fall into the issue that I've been having before. And it is, I do not have the money to buy my way out of this misfortune.
Spells are pretty cheap. And we probably are getting some gold.
Maybe,
Yeah.
hopefully.
That was the rough
We'll
part,
see.
man. We were so bad at infiltration, like we didn't get a chance to loot nothing.
Oh.
I looted what's her face.
You were about to ask something, Ron?
Oh, I was just gonna ask people for their level up choices. So at level 7, people get class features, a general feat, and a skill increase.
Ronald, everything for me for Zaz is in that level 7 thread, and that's exactly what I did.
I
Oh, I like this one.
I set up the thread mostly for your 8 guys to talk to each other.
Oh, okay. But if
And,
you're, I'm done. I'm done. So if you'd like, I can rattle off what I did.
Yeah.
Before that, real quick, I have a couple
It's
questions.
hard for me to open the thread at the moment with the chat and stream on. I'm sorry. Go
real
ahead.
quick,
Someone was
Ron,
saying something.
Morgan's has a few questions.
Yeah.
Okay, first off, the thing I mentioned about I should have an additional spell. So the different conscious minds have your synapse, but then you also get the deeper and deepest psy cantrips later. Is it that I'm trying to figure out when you get those? They have them as cantrips, but level 3 and level 5.
I see it under conscious mind. You automatically get this deeper psych cantrip at 6th level, and you get the deepest one at 10th.
Okay, so yeah, I should have had Astral Rain then last level.
Okay, Astral Rain.
Astral Rain.
Oh.
The other question is, will you allow me to retrain a spell I have yet to actually touch?
Yeah.
Because I'm looking at Whirling Scarves. I've not really had an opportunity to actually ever use it, and I'm noticing it's kind of more of a thing more for someone who's going to be actively in melee.
Okay.
And I already have Mirror Image as kind of the OG, oh crap, they're coming at me spell to pop out.
Mm-hmm.
So I was wanting to, let's see, what was it? Where is it? Ghostly Weapon, I was thinking would work better.
Okay.
And be more thematic.
All right.
So you'll allow that?
Sure. It's a common spell, right?
It is.
Okay. Also, spellcasters get a new rank of spells.
Yes, I'm currently struggling on trying to pick new spells.
Okay. For Zaz, he's going to become an expert in diplomacy. I'm going to take the Beaumont general feat. And then for my level 4 spells, Confusion, and that will be my signature spell. And if you'll allow it, because it is an uncommon spell, I would like Liminal Doorway.
Just trying to see why it's uncommon.
I don't know. It just creates a chalk hidey hole in an extra dimensional space.
Clear core. Oh, it's kind of like rope trick.
Ooh. The nice thing with this weapon or this spell is I can cast it onto other party members' weapons. So I can turn your guys, all you non-ghost ghost weapons into ghost touch.
Hesdrid has a question, Ron,
I mean,
when you're ready.
I don't see it kind of... I'm not aware of big dungeon crawls, and so I don't think this becomes an issue. Where you're like, this is basically for sleeping at night in this hidden space.
Pretty much, yeah. Just like if we needed to if we were in some building or whatever, and we're like, we need to kind of like hide out and do some treat wounds, then I can chalk an outline and we can hang out.
Yeah, and it takes 10 minutes to cast. I think it's fine.
Okay. Yeah, it's not. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Yep. Someone else was saying something.
Yeah. Last session you said there was something that, or some feat that a fighter can take or whatever to help with remove the movement penalty for your armor.
Oh,
I can't find it.
Dwarves have a level 1 feat called Unburdened Iron. That's an ancestry feat, which I don't think you can get an ancestry feat at level 7.
Oh, okay.
But, I think this is a downtime time. And what did you guys? I should have asked you. What did you guys want to do next? Do you guys recall what we might want to do?
I'd assume we would start heading back to report to Berlin, as we basically took care of the target.
And there, the Nath.
I'll say you guys have 1 week of downtime.
Nathnelma,
right?
It seems like that's our next lead.
Yeah, she's in Eled, which is the largest city in Gep.
That is a terrible fourth spell.
I mean, I'd like to, if we've got downtime, and I'd like to earn some income to be able to purchase the more oils of a life after we dumped them all over Hesdrid.
There's more potential income in Eled. You can do a higher level thing, I think.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, for Zaz, it would be just kind of going around and performing. Let's
do level ups first.
Okay. Yep. All right.
Okay. All right. Now for level ups. Who wants to be first?
I can cover most of my level up.
Cool.
For the level up for the general feat, I took Ancestral Paragon for Undead Empathy. Which just lets me make an impressions on mindless undead to ask them of simple requests, and as long as there aren't living creatures nearby, they'll usually let you speak. If the creature is currently a thrall of a creature who is a higher level than me, I typically need a critical success on the diplomacy check.
Okay.
That I am now expert in crafting, and I'm still picking spells because I'm struggling.
All right.
I'm breaking out of the cycle.
All right, and I had these old notes saying that you were able to add 2 more 3rd rank spells to your book. Did that ever get resolved?
I don't know. I think they were.
You should have at least 4 3rd rank spells.
He has 5, so that looks promising. And then I have a note here saying you add 1 cantrip and 1 rank 1 spell to your staff. I think that's really old, like when you created your character. And you can expend a spell to add charges to your staff if you wish.
Yes, that I've been doing.
Okay. Also, do you auto-cast Mystic Armor for the day? I imagine you do. Because why not? Okay. All right.
I've been taking care of that.
Cool. All right. Yeah. So you'll get back to me on your 4th rank's new spells.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Feric is pretty simple.
Yeah.
So 7th level gave him weapon specialization plus 2 damage on all strikes with weapons he's expert in. It also gave him a plus 5 movement speed as a monk. and then he took the fleet general feat to get another +5 movement.
Mm-hmm.
His skill was master athletics.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's it.
Cool. All right. Your assurance is now 23.
Yes,
Nice.
I'm very excited about that.
You would have succeeded on all against everything that we just did. You did assurance against with 23.
Gotcha. So everything's going to have a target of 24. Good to know.
Yeah.
Best laid plans.
Come on, Megan. Just come up. Actually, master is when assurance starts to shine. It's when you start to succeed at level foes. Because the zombie Hulk was level 7. And so was that effigy thing. So
Oh, that zombie was a level 7? Oh, I would have
It was
failed
an
if I
elite.
had tried to.
it was an elite
Yeah, if I
zombie
would have
Hulk.
tried to control him, I would have failed miserably.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, it's a thought that counts.
Yeah, it would have been fun to do. I would have tried it, right? Well,
You now
can't
succeed
win.
against a regular zombie Hulk.
You can't win if you don't play.
Yeah.
Oh, big deal for the spellcasters. You now become expert in spellcasting.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, what?
Higher DCs.
I just cannot.
Yeah.
And from a 22 to a 26.
Okay, take that
Lucky.
because I
Mine's
feel
25.
Well, I also broke the +5 barrier with my spellcasting stat.
Okay. Who's next?
I can go now because I have Morgans can go figured out the stuff. Okay, so Morgans put their.
Oh, I'm sorry. Feric, which save did you improve? You get to.
I know I was forgetting something. Will.
Oh, okay. All right, Morgan's.
Okay, Morgan's is we put our attribute modifier into intelligence, so I'm now at a +5.
Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. I'm not doing gradual ability boost anymore. That was only through level 5. Did I still have the mod turned on? Sorry if I
Yes.
did.
Yeah.
I will turn it off. Sorry, folks. I only allow it through level 5. I don't like the bump at after level 5.
Fair.
I was just ignoring the flashing. The flashing edit.
Yeah, I was not aware of that, so
All right.
never mind that, and then that also would eliminate the additional language choice.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so
Do we not get points in our attribute anymore?
You
Yeah,
don't get
that's what
gradual
just-
boosts anymore. You get a
We'll have
chunk
to
at
wait till
level
level-
10.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, which is the way it works by default.
Well, either way. Okay, so we got expert spellcasting for the feat that we Morgans could take this level. I went with disturbing knowledge.
Okay.
Basically,
Seems funny.
I start uttering a litany of spooky crap,
Spooky truths.
and yeah, and they have to roll a save to avoid becoming confused or frightened.
Yeah. Okay. You talk about the darkness, the impenetrable darkness between the stars.
Yes.
And the depths
I'm just
of the
picturing. I'm just
oceans.
picturing the that one character from Adventure Time, the Tart guy. Just starts going into this random monologue. It makes no sense. Proficiencies, I bumped occultism to master,
Okay.
and then for spells, okay, so we got the added astral rain since I actually got
Okay.
that last level.
Yep.
And then, as I said, I was swapped out ghostly weapon in place of the scarves one.
Mhm.
And for my 4th rank spell, I went with Chroma Leech.
Chroma Leech. And you get one from your conscious mind, don't you?
I believe so. Actually, thank you for remembering that. I actually neglected to add that.
Yeah, this is why I would go through it with me, the rules lawyer.
Okay, Tangible Dream.
All the goodies
that
you
means
get.
the 7th is... Actually, no, 4th level spell. Resilient Sphere,
Alright.
which I will add.
Okay, great. That's everything, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. And who is next? Can I go to Zaz? Did we already talk about what you got? You got bomb.
Yeah, I was the first one. Yeah.
Okay, and your spells? Yeah, you told them. All right, got. Sorry,
Yeah.
you're done. And what about Hesdrid?
Trying to figure that out. So I guess I'm still confused on the not the proficiency, the skills.
Uh-huh.
I had put that other point. I put partial in last time, and I put it in this time to bump my strength to
Oh.
5.
No.
But yeah,
So you can take something that you're trained in to expert, or something you're expert in to master, or something you're untrained into trained in your
no,
proficiency.
the attribute boosts.
No, we're not doing this.
Yeah,
Mm.
we're not doing gradual attribute boosts, and what we do get by default is a skill increase. You get to increase a proficiency of a skill.
Okay, that's what. So any of these skills?
Yep. And you can raise something to master now at level 7.
I'll raise athletics to master then.
Ah. Okay. And you're from leveling up, you also got weapon specialization. When you're a master in a weapon, you get to add 3 to the damage.
Mm-hmm.
And your perception went up. No, not your perception. You get an initiative bonus.
My initiative bonus.
Oh, that too. Your perception became master, and you get a +2 circumstance bonus to initiative now.
Oh, my perception became master.
Yes. Yes.
Fighters are so
That
cool.
automatically happens.
Oh, okay. I was looking. I was like, I don't see perception.
By
It's
the way,
on the
Ron,
left-hand side. It's not a skill.
Gotcha. I see it.
By the way, Ron, small correction. Resilient Sphere is actually called Containment in the remaster.
Oh, okay. Attainment. Cool.
So Morgan's is now the SCP Foundation.
CP. All right.
So I get for feet. I guess I was leaning towards fleet, like Feric suggested. I can't think of anything else I would take.
Oh, wait. If you have a 20-foot speed, definitely take fleet.
Yeah. Well, it was I was looking at that dwarf one to remove the penalty, and then that would do the same thing, but I can't get that until 9?
Well, I was
right?
talking about downtime, because you could retrain it with a week.
Oh,
I would allow it.
retrain.
An ancestry feat. Are you willing to let go of whatever other
Which
ancestry feat you have? Or
feet?
no? Looks like you have.
I could
You
let
like both
let
of
go
them?
of. Let's try that. Let's try that again.
And you could do both and go up to 30 feet.
Yeah, I'd be okay with that.
All
Is
right.
that okay, Ronnie?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, Megan is interfering with everything. Okay. Wow. 30-foot speed has red.
And what unburdened iron? That's what it's called.
Hesdrid went to 30, but Feric went to 45.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He's fast for a dwarf.
Well, let's look at this map of Geb.
But he was a natural sprinter.
Yeah. Very
It would
fast at
take-
short distances.
It would take about 10 days to go to Eled. It would take about a week to go to Grey Dirge. And then, I don't know, 14 days to get to Eled from there.
So the question is, do we wish to travel to Great Dirge first and take a longer trip to Yeled, thus allowing longer time for our perceived enemy to react accordingly, or do we go straight to Yeled?
Where's the person that hired us again?
Berlin is in Grey Dirge.
Yeah, I think it's an issue of, do we want to report to her and maybe get some information about our potential target? Because she's a bloodlord, so she's going to have insider info.
Probably.
What do we learn? Nathnelma was getting alchemical supplies in a wine smuggling operation.
Oh, which that was what we intercepted,
Yeah.
right?
Wine smuggling?
When we
Took over that
intercepted that
wagon.
cargo.
I think
Yeah.
the wine might have been unrelated.
Okay.
I don't know if you confirmed the recipient for that.
We also have that just Nathnelma. In my notes I have that Nathnelma is I guess in charge of the Twilight Castrum, which is a necromancy school. Is that right?
Ew.
She works there.
Yeah. Oh, she works there. Okay.
Okay.
But I believe we also, if I recall correctly, there was something about the second hag was able to cast some spells that they shouldn't have because we thought that we reduced their coven numbers,
Rid of
but
an
we
hag, yeah.
didn't. Right? Am I dreaming
It
that?
indicated that there were at least 3 witches left in the coven.
Right. And now the second one we could
She couldn't
cast spells at all.
So
So maybe we're down to the last one.
no, there's 2 left.
Well,
No,
so
No, well, no, she would have made 3.
She's a witch. I'm just not sure. There might have been an oversight about her spells.
Oh,
okay.
Because they're hags. I mean, it even says she
Yeah.
has coven spells in her stat block, but it doesn't give her spellcasting. It's weird.
Yeah, that's strange. Okay.
Oh, we got comments in chat. Oh, we got several people in chat. Have you guys been in
Yeah.
chat? Because there's people talking there.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, I'm asking the chat about what I should name the guard dog.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I'm taking. There's some good ones. There's some
Hi,
good ones
Brandon.
so far.
Welcome, Brandon. All right.
Hey, what do we got?
Yeah, someone
Ew.
points out that the character icons above people are wrong. That happens every time someone turns off a camera. Let's see what-
Ayo. Healing is back on the
Alright,
menu.
that's on me. I had to switch my phone because of the issues with you guys not being able to hear me.
Oh, okay. Let me fix something here then.
No, I'm the rules lawyer now. Don't change me. No.
Wait, why is this? Okay, you go here. Okay. Okay, yeah. So, where are you guys headed?
Okay, so it's going to be a choice between going in informed or going in with kind of the jump on them. Morgans would be in favor of returning to Great Urge to see what Berlin can tell us, because they prefer to know what they're getting into. Like, this whole past arc kind of was, we were playing it pretty loose there a few times because we didn't know what was going on.
Would we have any indication of sort of where Nathnelma falls on the hierarchy of like of working at that necromancy school, and like there's like they're standing in Iled, like, you know, does it make it, I guess, could I do recall knowledge with like what, like
Okay.
to try to decide, like, if we go in there like knocking on doors and like saying that Nelma's no good, blah blah blah, she's in she's in league with hags, and they're like, this person has very good standing and you're making some accusations against a very high ranking person, like, is that gonna because I feel like that would influence our decision to whether or not we would want to go talk to Berlin versus just going to Iled. If Nathnelma's just some, you know, third grade teacher who's not like super important.
You know that the Twilight Astrum is a minor college.
Okay.
In Iled. There are more prestigious ones. You have not heard anything about her having any position above, say, a professor.
Okay.
Or researcher. So far. And you don't know if you would get much info about that. Outside Iled, unless the Bloodlord is connected. Unless Berlin.
Okay. Could we
or scholars and graders actually might know, but go ahead.
Sorry. Since the person that we're asking information now about is a necromancer, could I use me trying to use the skills that I have?
Yeah. Necromancy.
Could I use necromancy? Yeah. Could I use necromancy lore to see if I could glean any insight for being in the inner circles of that sort of thing?
You got a critical success.
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
Ew.
Well, it's a necromancy academy, a smaller one. The more famous magical academies would be the Mortuarium. You know that student enrollment has been declining over the past several decades. It recently obtained sponsorship from the Celebrants to revitalize the campus and attract more prestigious faculty and students. It would, from the shipments and what you heard about her gathering ingredients, that's typical. I mean, your best guess is that she's a professor or faculty member there. It doesn't necessarily make her a power player or somebody that the Bloodlords would necessarily You don't know whether she's part of one of the factions. That would be more important than then she would be then you would want to be more delicate with regards to your reputation among the Bloodlords.
I mean, Zaz is talking to the group here. It's like it feels like time is of the essence. Like but I feel like we need to also have information. Is it possible to like send a missive to Berlin that would then get to us? She could respond to us by the time, by the time or shortly after we arrive in Yuled. Is that? What do you guys think about that?
There's no cleric or druid in the party, huh?
Okay. No.
Because then you have access to the whole spell list.
Yeah. I mean, I can send a message. It won't get very far.
I see Mama and Drag. We can send them home with a message. Dude, attach it to your dog.
After 6 hours, it'd just be on the forest floor somewhere. And my statue would be there too with it. I wouldn't.
Yeah. I forgot you said it had 6
you
hours.
have to know anything.
The spell sending is a 5th rank spell, unfortunately.
Yeah. It's nothing.
Huh.
Could we pay somebody to do it? If we're in a town?
The Carter's Consortium. Oh, I forgot to mention the Shroud. You totally are supposed to. You can reconnect with the Shroud, who had promised you a reward.
Oh, that's true.
Okay, Megan she loves to sit on. Look at that. She's,
On the notes.
yeah. Get off.
Oh, you're using that?
Yeah.
Hey, I was reading that by osmosis.
No. All right, so the Shroud. The Shroud is let's say you surreptitiously return when the place is not on alert. Fine work you did, taking care of our local problem, he says. You also see that people defer to him. He seems to have an elevated status now since you took the other power player out. Oh, this tells me that your reputation with the Carter's Consortium will increase. I need to figure that out. What you get is 400 gold.
Snap.
Oh. Actually, actually, you get 550 gold. 550 gold. And a ring of wizardry.
What is that?
What is that?
+1 item bonus for Arcana checks, and you have 2 additional first-rank arcane spell slots each day.
Oh.
Well then.
How skeletal ears perk up.
Apparently, spontaneous caster can. Well, it's for arcane spells. I think it's only arcane caster.
Am I the only arcane caster?
Yeah.
Then
I'm a cult.
Gladly take it.
Morgan's a Zaz high five. A cult.
Cult club.
I'm trying to see if there's an updated version post remaster. I guess not. Yeah. It just feels so legacy Ring of Wizardry to me.
Which type? Type 1, I assume?
Type 1, yeah.
Mm.
Okay. But he actually could send, he says it's gonna be, actually, a shipment was due to, something's going out in that direction tomorrow. They can stop by Grey Dirge, and he says, I owe you more than, you know, he says he's happy to, more than happy to oblige. It'll be an extra stop on their Uber.
Right on.
Good.
So, this message will say...
Stay alive, no matter what occurs. I will find you. Okay, I mean, what is we've taken out 3 hags since we've been back, right? And so it's a hag coven that's been creating the brain grit and
Distributing.
what was the other stuff, guys? I really need to have more organized notes.
Something paste, tremor paste.
Tremor paste, brain grit, and tremor paste, and that stuff was getting shipped off to. That's what was getting shipped off to Nathnelma, right? Or am I incorrect?
There was alchemical supplies going to
Yeah.
that. I don't know if that counts as alchemical supplies.
I'm checking.
The forged burn were toiling making brain grit and tremor paste at that factory.
Mundane supplies to Nathnelma.
We lost somebody.
That seemed unrelated to the poison plot.
My internet had a bit of a hiccup there.
But I think the
So it's-
shroud
you're
told
good.
you something.
Yeah.
That, Decrocia ships large quantities of inert alchemical components to someone in Axon Wood, a lawyer in Sallowshore, and a woman named Nathnelma at the Twilight Castrum.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
The inert. Yeah.
Inert alchemical components. So that's the truth, not the previous description. They could potentially be of importance for the poison plot.
Okay. Yeah. So that's what we would. I guess that's what we would say.
Alright, so it's kind of a report. You're letting her, giving her an update.
Yeah. Basic report, and then I guess if and then asking, letting her know that we're going to Eled to sort of, I guess, see what we can find out about Nathnelma, and asking for, if Berlin knows anybody there who could help us, or any
she doesn't
information
have sending herself. I'm looking at her
Right.
level. Yeah, Raider is a 6th level settlement.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like it's gonna be. It might be like that. We get to Eled and we have some. That's where we kind of have our downtime to kill to see if we get a message from Berlin or something.
Okay. All right. So you do let her know that you can be well.
And where we're going. Yeah, what's going on, what we're doing, and where we're going.
I guess the only place you.
Yeah,
maybe
we
the
wouldn't know where
Twilight
to
Castrum? Maybe you can. I don't know how
Yeah,
communication
that's
works
the only
before
Like, that's-
iPhones. I don't know.
That's the only location we know of in the Eled, and we can't be like, "Hey, send a message to us to the Twilight Castrum."
Yeah.
we walk in there like, hey, you don't know us, but you got any messages for us? Like, oh, that's rough.
Isn't there an animal messenger spell that isn't that high level?
I think so.
We buy a scroll of Animal Messenger? Is that what we're looking
Yeah,
for?
so like, do we go to Iled and buy messaging service? I don't know. That's really weird. Yeah. Maybe we just do what Morgan said and go back to Grey Dirge.
Animal messenger, you gotta point to an obvious place or landmark, well known to you.
Yeah, we don't know anything about Yeled, so I've never been there.
I guess at this point.
Well, no, but if we go to Eled, we can send it to Grey Dirge.
You
Right.
could get a high-level spell casting in Iled and send a message, which allows a response.
Okay, like that's something we could do. How expensive is that?
5th rank. You send
Is it gonna
a creature you know well. Okay. So, spellcasting services. 5th rank is going to be 80 gold.
Okay, that's we definitely have to scratch for that after
Alright.
the shroud hooked us up. What are you guys thinking?
Well, the Shroud was sending a message for us now, right? Or were we scratching?
No, I think we scratch that, and then I think we ask, like, I'm like, guys, I think maybe we could have the Shroud hook us up with a cart to Iled, so we're not hoofing it, walking. Maybe that increases our speed to get
good
there.
Point.
Why can't he do both? He's the Shroud.
He is the Shroud.
But by the time we got to Iled and did a send message spell, it would probably get there faster than the cart to Grey Dirge. I don't know.
He says he has a cart leaving in 2 days.
To
Eled?
Yeah.
Okay.
I say we do both. Have him send a message while we part, and that way, and we'll cover our bases, and we can still do the message to make sure that she got it.
Okay.
Right?
That's true.
Cover our bases.
All right.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Is everyone fine with that? I mean, I feel like Chris and I are making decisions here.
It's a plan.
Okay. If anyone's got any better ideas, like.
I don't know if it's necessarily much faster. It's definitely more comfortable.
I'm about comfort. Zaz likes a nice, comfortable ride.
All right.
Well, why don't we tie a note on Troticus there and send him running his ass to Grey Dirge?
Troticus can help pull the cart.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. So you send a message south, and you head to Eled. Okay. Well,
Right.
It is a large city. What's the first thing you do? You want to send this message or go to the Twilight Caster?
Perhaps find lodging.
Yeah, I was gonna say find
Okay, find lodging, of
Yeah,
course. Sure.
Kind of want to
Little-
shop around, too.
a little bit of a home base.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're in one of the biggest cities in the nation, so yeah, any place to go shopping.
I'm looking for a map here. Sure. Well, now it's time to do some shopping. I'm not gonna go through, role-playing an innkeeper with you. Money talks.
How much did we get from? You said we got 550 gold.
Yeah. So let me distribute that. There's a lot of stuff here in the stash. Including. Okay, the Ring of Wizardry is unclaimed still. I don't know if any you guys want to sell any of this stuff.
I did.
Did we already go through, like, figuring out what you want to sell? There's a lot of consumables here.
trying to remember how to open the
Press P. P like party.
P.
Yeah, they'll take the part.
Ah.
Bring up the party sheet.
That's handy.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought Griff was getting it, or
Yeah.
Tal was taking the ring.
Yeah, I think he is. Tal, take it. Take the
Oh.
ring.
My brain just like 1 second.
Any other things here being kept by the party? Otherwise, you might just want to sell these things.
And
I
does
feel-
anybody
I
want
feel
the
like
ghoul hide
these-
armor?
I feel like these sea touch elixirs might be and the water breathing stuff. Like I don't know if we'll need that anymore. But
There's a number of spells in the Hunter's Handbook that our wizard might want. That go up to like
Oh yeah.
higher rank.
Oh
Definitely.
boy. Let's. Yeah.
They're all like higher rank, actually.
Yeah, take him.
Okay, just
I
take
don't
the
believe
book.
there's any. I don't believe there's anyone in the party that would wear the ghoul hide.
All right.
Where what?
Yeah, hawk
The
it.
ghoul hide because Dyn's a champion, so they're wearing like
Heavy armor.
heavy armor,
Mhm.
and so is Hesdrid, and Feric wants no armor.
I can't.
Yeah, Tal can't. And I'm like
All right.
I'm like medium, so
Morgans cannot.
It seems like we should be able to get rid of the elixirs of life because no one can use them.
yes.
All right.
Wait, what? Is Dyn? No, Dyn is undead too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, those elixirs of life. Should...
All right. If no one's yelling for any consumables, I'm gonna assume they are all sold.
Keep the water breathing stuff just in case.
I'd also say keep the antidote.
Antidote.
Oh, keep the antidote.
Yeah, it's always useful.
All right, you guys were traumatized sufficiently by the underwater level.
Yes.
What is the...
Okay.
You're-
Wonderwolf elixir, elixirs of
does
life.
does the stone fist work for you, Feric, or do you do more than 1d6 with your?
I do this the same, and I can do non-lethal if I want to. So
Okay, so
All right, stone fist
those
gets
don't do
sold.
anything good.
yeah, let's get rid of the ghoul hide.
Okay. I see cold iron mug and a ghost. Okay, and ghost touch, bottomless Dyn, and flask of fellowship. A lot of a theme here.
Well, that yeah
Some of this has sentimental
Bottomless
value. I know.
the bottomless sign and the flask of fellowship. And who has the bisexual light?
I've got the. I think Zaz is carrying the bisexual torch.
All right.
Okay.
Is that the violet ever burning torch?
Oh,
Yeah.
maybe
Yes.
maybe Hesdrid.
I have it.
Yeah, I think I didn't have enough.
You didn't have enough bulk, I don't think.
Yeah, I would have been encumbered, so I gave it to Hesdrid.
Okay. Alchemical supplies, I guess, are value. Okay. All right. I think I know the final currency. 75 plus 26 plus 220. Divided by 2 plus value of 60. Okay. Add 220.5.
Carry the 6.
Yeah. And then we're going to distribute.
3,000.
I think each of you is going to get about 130 here.
Well, is that going to give money to Dyn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that should have happened.
Oh, I'm rich. I'm space rich.
All right. Those consumables will randomly be in someone's pocket when you guys decide you want to use them, unless you unless someone takes them now. I mean, they'll be in a random character's pocket. Or backpack, actually, rather. Okay. I don't know why you're in flames, Hesdrid. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, I was trying to. I thought it was cool,
I
so I
mean-
left it. But I don't know. I don't know how
I'm
to get
unable
rid
to
of it.
remove it.
I mean, it says he's perfectly fine, so you know.
Yeah.
All right. 10 days have passed since you have your big escape from Pagked. We're now in Eled. You're able to do some shopping. Do you guys want to spend a few minutes on that?
Yeah.
Sure.
Be
Okay.
Good. Sure. I'm not sure what there is.
Looks at big.
And I
Tome
assume
of
we might as well
spells
send your
there.
message 25 words or less to Berlin.
Yes.
All right. You go to like the telegraph station, the message station, sending station.
How are we gonna divvy up the 80 gold to send it?
Oh, I should have. Well, how about everybody subtract 13 gold? Let's just guesstimate that. 13 gold. I'll do it for Dyn also. So everyone subtract 13 gold.
Oh, now I can't feed my family.
Oh no, Megan's in get my attention position. That's where she always starts. She sits on top of my binder with the adventure path, and she stares at me.
How dare you?
Okay.
Time to forever hold on to this just in case we run into more hands.
All right. So this is to get the This you're hoping to. You think that she would have received the message by now.
Mhm.
So what's your 25-word message?
Oh no.
Hey.
You wanted to know about Nathnalma.
Yeah, in Eled,
Okay.
And Eled's power structure.
Hag Coven led us to Nathnelma.
Okay.
What about power structure?
Basically basic information on Eled's the hierarchy, power structure, things to be familiar with in the city, contacts we could potentially make use of.
So it's like Eled power structure question mark, contacts question mark, Twilight cast. Do we want to say anything about the Twilight castrum?
Yeah, probably should.
Okay.
All right. So you're looking
I feel
for
like
contacts.
Zaz and Morgans are stuffing out how to. How many live
Yeah.
like writing it down.
Yeah, this is what they had
Does
to
it
do in the
sound
old
good?
days. Like
Yeah.
when you're sending a telegram, you only had so many characters.
Mhm.
So it sounds like you want contacts. Like, what's your
Yeah.
aim? Let's boil it down to what you are trying to find out. Contacts. You let her know that Nathnalma's at the Twilight Castrum.
Right.
Okay. Oh, my cat's licking me. Oh. Is that it? Maybe it is.
Morgans, is there anything else? Morgans?
That's all I can think of.
Okay.
Well, let me cut to the chase. She responds and says,
Yeah.
"Oh, what a spectacular coincidence! I am in Eled myself."
That message
She
you paid
taps
all
us
this
on the
money
back.
for literally goes right across the hallway.
Can we reply back? You owe me 80 gold.
Actually, I am meeting with two bloodlords at Twilight Castrum tomorrow.
Yo.
I'm just. I think this is totally fun. This is what actually happens, folks. I just think
This
it
is
was
hilarious.
Man.
she meet me at noon for lunch, and she gives you lets you know the name of the place.
Wait, how far away is this place?
It's at the Twilight Castrum.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
so we're gonna be in on the meeting with the Bloodlords at the Twilight Castrum?
It's a chat, he says. And she's Megan's sitting on the.
So, my question is: are we going to be with her while she meets with the Bloodlords? Or is this like a before she meets with the Bloodlords?
She does not indicate.
Okay.
She says chat with us.
Okay.
All right. We could fast forward, and you can tell me shopping later.
Okay.
Does anyone have any? Was anyone shopping? Actually,
I've been browsing through
okay.
various equipment items.
all right.
Mhm.
See if there's anything interesting.
But no one has decided on anything, right?
Correct.
Nothing specific yet. I have one thing that I'm interested in, but I'm been browsing through the full a broader list to see if there's anything that might be better.
All right.
Hmm.
Well,
I was looking at Fortress Plate.
it's almost a little maddening, isn't it? Actually, that they that she happens to be here. But I'll give you all remind me to give you all 2 hero points each next session for all the torch I put you through. For all the planning you did.
Lordy.
That's just great.
Okay. So, so at the Twilight Castrum. Oh, this is now the next day. You see there is a plaza in front of the college called Three Gates Plaza. And its name comes from the fact that there are gates to 3 cemeteries that adjoin it, each accessed by a gate. These cemeteries are bustling commercial and residential zones, catering to students. Each contains a hotel. The plaza is spacious, circular, paved with cobblestones, and lined with cafes and quaint shops. There's a large iron gate to each cemetery. Although Eled is primarily a city of the dead, this neighborhood is lively. Students carry... Okay, I'm going to point out that those of you who are not undead have hostile looks. This is not the cosmopolitan place that Mekchatar is. This is... there are very few living beings in Eled who are not minions or twilight sages. You are seen as food by a number of the undead.
Aren't we all undead except for the Dhampir?
Yeah, I think Zaz is the only one.
Okay, only Zaz?
Only Zaz.
Yeah,
Bare your
technically I'm not undead, but
Who's speaking?
Zaz. Technically,
Okay.
Zaz is not
Yeah.
undead because I'm a damn.
But he's
So-
a vampire.
Your Dhampir, which is not technically a vampire. I think you just
Yeah,
have
that's
some
true.
blood.
My daddy was a vampire.
Yeah, my dad was undead.
The world is a vampire.
The one drop rule doesn't apply here, unfortunately.
Yeah.
You are seen
I know a
as
guy.
a lesser being. So yeah, you see students carrying books coming and going from their residential lodgings within the cemeteries. Shops sell clothing bearing the Tower and Moon logo of Twilight Castrum. Several cafes on the plaza are open, with skeletons pouring coffee, tea, or more rarefied drinks for customers. Okay, something about Foundry always frustrates me. Whenever I open the art gallery that has all the portraits of characters, I have to click somebody's name 3 times.
I will say that as we're walking through and Zaz is getting the dirty looks, like it doesn't faze him. He's just like, "Hey, hi," like he's like, "I'll win you over. Like it's cool. It's cool. You don't like me right. It's cool you don't like me right now, but you're gonna see that I'm the greatest bard in Grey Dirge."
Yeah, it's lucky that the bard is the one. Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo!
And she
You hear a
absolutely looks
familiar
undead.
voice. She actually is not undead. But she is a bloodlord.
Mm-hmm.
She sits in the deep shadows beneath an awning at a round table with 2 men. Come here.
Berlin, it's wonderful to see you again.
Yes, I'm here on business. As you know, it simply never ends. Sit down. Let me introduce you. Never too early for a little networking, am I right? Of course I'm right.
Love meeting new people, love networking.
Yes, you are here sitting with a 2 lords. One of them,
Leaping. Sorry, Christmas. It's be Christmas time.
yeah, it's getting to be that time.
It's always that time for this man.
Okay, hold on. I gotta open it.
Alright.
I actually started a. So,
Bloodlord Kirill Vaunt. She gestures to a tall and emaciated wight with lanky. Well, the artist did not. Okay, eyes of crimson fire. These are people you were telling me about in the report of your agent. No, sorry. Hold on. She's telling this bloodlord this. She's saying, these, gesturing to the party, these are the people you were telling me about in the report of your agent Gishkar. Yes, your agent at Saloshore. Well, I told you I knew them, and here they are. Lord Kirill greets you with formality. It looks like he is evaluating you as you introduce yourselves. Then she gestures towards another bloodlord. Whoa. Where is this person? A handsome and slender man whose open
Hey
robes
now.
show off his muscular chest.
Wood.
And of course, it's an honor to present Bloodlord Zithny. Well, we've all heard much about the celebrants lately, and Lord Zithny is tied to them. Yes, your star is ascending, my lord, she tells him. Zithny, in contrast to Kirill, is affable and casual, welcoming you and offering to buy you drinks. After all, you only live once, eh? He says. And he laughs at his own jokes.
Namor the Bloodlord. I love it. Okay, he's offering to buy us drinks and all that stuff.
Yes.
Oh, I pull up a chair. I'm like, it is a pleasure to meet you. And whatever you're drinking, I'll take one.
Oh, is that flirting?
I'm just trying to get in good.
Or,
It doesn't.
Oh, he's being kissing their ass.
I'm schmoozing. Yeah,
All right.
I'm laying it on thick.
Networking. All right.
Hey, I mean, we want to be bloodlords, right? So
If only Joey were here with us.
yeah.
All right, so they've been dealing with business, and they're just creating small talk with you. It looks like they are letting you. They're not in the middle of a conversation dealing with bloodlord matters. So feel free to say or ask whatever you'd like.
Can I Can I roll to make an impression?
Sure.
Okay. And I have the feat that lets me use my performance to do it.
Okay. All right, you're all watching Zaz like hogging the spotlight.
Yeah, I'm definitely trying to
right.
make them super love me. It's
All
a
right,
29.
Lord Zithny is now. He's gone from. Wait. Who are you trying to impress just now?
Zifny, is that how he?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely him. He seems more open to joking around and having a carousing good time. That's definitely who I'm.
All right. He definitely seems like a man whore. He likes to carouse. In fact, he tells you that he lives at Harrow House. He's staying at Harrow House and invites you to seek him there anytime. He loves entertaining. He says, Eled has such sights to offer, such stimulation. If you want to swim with the Bloodlords, he winks at you, you have to get used to the sharks.
That sounds enticing. And
are you
I'm
a sheep or are you a shark?
And I too love entertaining, and I pull out my loot and just do a little just a little ditty to just kind of show off my skills a little bit.
He says, he's a vampire, by the way.
Yeah, I think I'm drawn to him because my daddy was a vampire.
Yeah,
and I never knew him. I never met him.
He kind of curdles a bit in his chair and says, well, you may not want to perform so openly. It just makes you seem more delicious. He now has a helpful attitude towards you. It used to be friendly. This is the highest level of friendliness you can get in Pathfinder. The highest category, yeah.
Yes, I think he just called you a snack.
Yeah. Short stack.
I'm just trying to get. I'm trying to get in good, guys. We're gonna need connections.
Right? I ain't judging.
And I'm also maybe he's my dad. I don't know. Maybe my dad.
You never know. Vampires don't age, after all.
Yeah.
Well, that's creepy.
Yeah.
So you would have. Wait, you're a goblin, aren't you?
I'm a goblin. Yeah.
Interesting. Well, you get an impression that he has not ruled out him sleeping with anyone.
So the backstory is, according to Braz and Zazz's mom, our dad is one of the most handsomest vampires ever. We don't know. She's probably lying, but we ate it up and we believed it. We've never met our dad.
So you want to ask him if he's your daddy?
No, I'm not. I'm not that forward, but I'm he could be. Getting good. Who knows? Maybe I'll find out more. Are you my dad?
Who's your daddy and what does he do?
You might take that the wrong way. I'm you want to be my dad?
Yes. I think he already offered that.
He could have, yeah.
Daddy what? Daddy what?
So, what brings... I think you may want to tell our esteemed company here your plans here in Eled. Of course, we are all we share our business with each other. That's Berlin suggesting that you.
Okay. Berlin.
Actually, she specifically says who you're here to see.
Oh, she wants like we just wanna drop the Nathnelma name right away. Is that
Just say we have business with Nathnelma.
we possibly have business with Nathnelma?
Just slap my axe
Or-
in my hand.
Maybe just give the location.
Well, I mean, she's the one that put us on the hunt, right?
Berlin, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
Oh
Do we-
yeah, true.
do we spill our
To
guts
take
entirely?
out the Twilight, or whatever they're called. The Grave Claw.
The
Coven.
the Graveclaw Coven. We've been hunting down the Graveclaw Coven, who's been.
Why? I think it's a little late if we wanted to keep that a secret, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they know we're coming.
I mean, if Berlin is just being so open about it, then I guess we should be open about it, right?
That's what I'm thinking. Just
She
open and
kicks you
direct.
under the table.
What's that?
She kicks you under the table because you haven't responded yet.
Oh.
Oh.
So- I'm sorry, it's just so distracted by Zifny and those
My pecs.
spices. Yeah.
My bouncing pecs.
You're shorter than he is, so like you're at eye level with his nipples. So
Yeah.
Right.
it's. He says, I hear that often.
Yeah. So all right. So with the flourish, Zaz conjures up the BI badge. It says we're the Bloodlords Bureau of Investigations appointed by Berlin Haldoy. And I hope I'm like look at her hoping she goes along with it. And we've been tracking down a coven of hags who have been spoiling the crops and creating some awful things called tremor paste and God, I forget it, guys.
Brain grit.
Brain grit. We unfortunately had to fight and kill all 3 of these hags, but our
Lord Zifny
investigation.
has some wine-laced blood that he's, holding in a glass, and he's kind of leaning forward.
I said, that we had to kill these and I kind of look over at them like in a spectacular fashion. These were some tough fights, but we are victorious. We are fantastic. And
You don't
our
seem to have a
investigation.
star on you, he says. Holding,
Well,
touching your arm.
I'm more take care of the people around me. That's more what my job is in the group. And our investigation has led us to a person called Nathnelma who works here at the Twilight
His
Castle.
face, he looks at Nathnelma.
That's the information we
Berlin
have.
is just kind of keeping her smile on. Nathnelma?
Yes.
That vicious old hag?
That's where we've been pointed. That's all of our information that we've been given.
Yeah, I look at it.
I believe hag is an apt description.
You know, she's a professor here at, points at the Twilight Classroom building.
Of course she is.
Well, if you plan to do anything, let's say, retire her from her career, I have no objection to that. My first social outing as a Bloodlord, she waited until I was in front of our King Geb himself before calling me a dagger-toothed dandy, and I quote, a perfumed leech. Now, yes, that was centuries ago, but what good is undeath if one can't hold a grudge for all time? I wish she'd choke on her own eye. Her position as a visiting professor is up for renewal this month, and I intend to use all my leverage I've been planning to ensure she's cast out on her bony behind.
We might be able to expedite that for you, sir.
I have some pull here. In fact, I donated a considerable sum. They plan to name a building on campus after me. The Zithny Hall for Vampiric Studies has a ring to it, don't you think?
A wonderful ring. And by the way, you do smell delightful.
Why, yes, he says. He names the brand. It's a rare. It tells you it's sourced from the blood of the quick, by the way.
Blood of the what is the? Do I know what the blood of the quick is? What would
The
that
quick
mean?
is what people in Geb call living people.
Oh. Oh. Like oh. Hmm. That's me, kind of. Are you aware of her receiving shipments of inert alchemical supplies? Is that common at a place like this?
He
I
thinks
think
for a
it's
second.
school of study.
He doesn't thinks it's unusual.
He doesn't think it's unusual? Okay.
No, it's a necromancy school. They usually deal with strange, smelly things.
If we were to assist you in making sure that she doesn't
See you tomorrow.
she doesn't continue teaching here, because she sounds like an awful person. I mean, how could she insult you the way she did? Any thoughts on how to go about that?
Well, I think I might find out with my connections, and I could be more helpful. I think if you helped me enjoy my time here, Uniled. He says, feel free to come by my Harrow House, and he gestures to the whole group that you're all welcome to come.
Yes, dude, we're gonna party at Harrow. Dude, it's like a frat house, dude. We gotta party.
Did he say the name was Harrow? Harrow?
Harrow House, one word. That's where he's staying.
Yeah, those are your cards. Which, by the way, you should probably. We've had a few days. I don't know if you need to draw a card.
I would. Wasn't just. I was just holding off until we actually started to go do things that might get us in the thick of things.
That's right. I haven't hit the long rest button on my character sheet or anything.
Oh, you had a number of long rests.
Yeah.
Well, so upon hearing your plan to since you talked about your plan to take down the poisoners, Berlin beams with pride, telling both bloodlords that,
May I interrupt to just? Do we
Mhm.
get a sense of this Kirill Vaunt? If that was his name, like what's?
yeah, he's kind of thinking. He seems like just a more thoughtful person,
Okay,
less gregarious.
He's more subdued. Okay.
Yeah, he says he has a hard time seeing why any plot by a coven of hags would be much of a threat. He wonders if there's anyone else behind them. But he has no objection to what you're doing.
Okay.
Yeah,
it does
Berlin is
seem-
playing up that she knows you, by the way, and that you're a very capable group, and you were able to brilliantly track down and destroy 3 of the hags, and come here.
Do we, since he mentioned, like what about the hags and possibly someone else behind it? Do we? Would that be time for us to bring up that once we dispatch that one hag, the second one could still use the coven magic?
You're asking the group whether to say that?
I don't know. I'm asking if is that something that we should ask about or mention, or because that might lead more into that. I don't know. Is that a card we just keep to ourselves?
You want to blurt it out? Blurt it out. Old topic could be fun.
All right, I'll just be blunt. So, I'll just say exactly that. I said, now that you mentioned that, during our fight with the second hag, she was still able to use what we believe coven magic after losing one of her coven prior.
Yes. Yes.
So it rings odd that you say that there could be someone else or something more powerful or sinister behind it. I don't know if he said sinister, but it just made me think.
Well, it just sounds like there were more than 3 hags. Maybe there, did the third hag that you confronted cast coven spells?
We didn't give her a chance before she jumped out the window.
As
Ah,
Berlin
Took her
said,
head
we're,
off.
we're quite capable, and she really didn't get much of an opportunity to do much.
Except
I'm
for
simply
run away.
suggesting that a coven. This seems like a grand plot for a coven of hags to have cooked up. It would garner much opposition from bloodlords and other power players in Geb. Zipney,
would
by
there
the
be-
way, wants to would love to hear more about the poisoning plot. He says it would, I have a question for you guys. Did you guys openly say that you're going to dispatch Nathnelma? Or he acknowledged that you might retire her. Actually.
Yeah.
I mean, in the alternative, he says, any information that you have that could help end her tenure, make her lose her tenure, would be much appreciated. Of course, while carousing with him. He doesn't want to talk about all that yet.
Yeah.
You must carouse. Kirill tells you, actually, that Nathnelma holds public lectures here at the university. And he believes that there is a lecture scheduled soon. He thought he had seen some advertisement for it.
Hmm.
Do we need to RSVP, or can we just show up? It wouldn't hurt to check her out.
It's an open campus, he says. You can just walk in, I'm sure.
I bring up. Hesdrid brings up the wagon that we intercepted with supplies and the supplies that were headed this way, right, to Elad?
Yeah. And it did eventually go out, yeah.
Well, we let the rider. I think we took all this stuff, didn't we?
I don't... You guys tell me. I thought you guys let it go. You just made the guy return the way... Like, you had killed his motive... whatever was hauling it, so... You helped the guy return, but I don't think you took it.
But we didn't destroy his wagon, but we opened up the what he was carrying and found that.
Oh, and you did pose as law enforcers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pose? I mean, at this point, I feel like.
Yeah, really. There's no posing. We are what we believe we are. And
Berlin
Morgan's,
just gave us the head nod.
And I'm not trying to remember if you let the shipment go. I don't think you did.
No,
If
because
you
we
were-
went back with him.
Yeah. Okay. I feel like you would have. You never blew your cover. You never went out of character. Right?
Yeah, I think we confiscated
Yeah, you
the
confiscated
contraband.
them.
Yeah.
So
That's where those alchemical supplies came from.
all right, got it.
Ah, okay.
All right then.
That's,
So
And
you
Morgan
did prevent the
can't talk for
shipment
some
or
reason.
delayed it.
yeah.
Okay. Any do you want to make an impression on our other friend here, or potential friend,
Yeah,
or enemy?
absolutely.
Who knows?
I'll definitely make an impression.
Sure. I'll try to play up like how we took out the hags.
Word it up.
Yep.
23 for that
All
guy.
right.
He's definitely not. He's not a partier, but
Yeah. I'm thinking of the DC. Yeah. Every +1 matters, or you got exactly what you needed.
Okay, sweet.
He's now friendly too.
Hooray for performance.
Well, he tells you that he's staying at the Queen's Loft, and he, hearing how you had tracked down Nathnelma, and the trail of clues that you followed, he says that it's been an eternity since he's found worthy opponents for Blood Price. He tells you it's his favorite board game.
Hence the piece in his hand.
Yes. Actually, I'm gonna say the game is called Blood Price Imperium, or yeah, because there's a board game that I really like.
Does this have
Twilight
actual,
Imperium?
Yes, Twilight Imperium.
does this have actual in-game mechanics, kind of like Prismati?
Prismati?
It's a game from the Warrens of Wildwood. The party plays.
Well, maybe we'll find out.
It's called Blood Price Imperium.
It's kind of a silly name. Blood Price : Imperium. There you go.
Blood Price Imperium. I got it.
Yes.
I'm more of a Descent to Journeys in the Dark there.
Oh, okay.
But you know,
The name doesn't make that much. But then, there's a board game called Twilight.
Twilight Imperium.
No. Kingdom Death Monster.
Oh, Kingdom of Death Monster. Yeah, I know
Yeah,
that.
and I always thought that was a weird name, so I'm gonna give this a weird name. Okay. Okay. Yes, he says he would love to have you come. He says, he sees the party size. He says the perfect number of players for the game.
7-player board game. That doesn't happen much.
Yep. Anything else you want to bring up or ask?
Oh, I relay my enjoyment of board games and ask if he's ever heard of a game called Massive Darkness.
Madara.
Let's see. He has not, but we can talk about our whole favorite games, and you can see my board game collection when you come to my house. I have
amazing.
a gridded shelf, a black shelf that looks like it's like a grid of where he keeps all of his board games.
They're 13 by 13 cubes.
Yeah, actually he's traveling, so he has like he brought his favorites. Yes.
He filled up his board game bag. Yeah.
Yeah. He has a duffel bag.
Bag of holding.
Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely a bag of holding. Of
Gaming sack.
Oh, dude, I wish I had a bag of holding for my board game collection.
You need a bag of holding for your board game collection.
So much more room.
All right, Brilliant Haldoli says, well, I believe I need to go on to and look at the deal with some other business. She apologizes, but they give her a nod, and the others say they also need to attend to other business.
All right. Wonderful meeting all of you, Berlin.
We'll take our cue.
Yes. So Berlin takes you aside and says that it never hurts to check in on a bloodlord and see how you might be helpful to them. Sometimes all they want is pleasant company, and what do you have to lose? Besides that. She lets that hang. Okay, so she says toodaloo. And she tells you her room number is 237. She's staying at the Holstally Hostel. It's quiet there. I like the quiet. And they let me keep Glorinsa and Reacher with me at all times. And also, the place is a good choice for travelers on a budget. You can visit her there in the evenings.
She's staying at the where? I'm sorry, where was it?
The Holstally Hostel. it's a
hostel.
Yeah, Holstally Hostel.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Holst.
I did a secret perception check. You can tell she's she feels a bit lower status compared to these other two.
What's her room number again?
And she was, making it a special effort to talk about how impressive you were to improve their for standing in your eyes. Room 237.
Room
Oh.
237.
So we got the impression that she was using us to schmooze them to these are my guys.
The room number's not that important. It's my pop culture
Okay.
reference. And you know it.
Isn't that like a Stephen King story or something? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I like me some Stephen King. Okay, so she's at a hostel when they're like, he's at the
Queen's.
Chiral,
The Grand Hyatt
Loft, and,
Yeah.
and the other one's at the Harrow House. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, we definitely need to go and visit these guys and make an impression to help improve Berlin's status and our own.
And you also have a lecture to look for.
Yeah, and a lecture.
Which I will say actually is going to take place in apparently will take place in 2 days.
It looks like the lecture's the good place to pick up next week.
No, actually tomorrow. It'll take place tomorrow at noon. I'm just calculating XP, everybody. Since we're kind of at the tail end of things. Talk amongst yourselves. I'm going to tell you how much XP you got.
Dude, is Zifny gonna eat me? I feel like Zifny wants to eat me.
I think he's gonna make him eat you, or you eat him.
Yeah, he's gonna make me do that first, and then he's just gonna bite me and turn me into cologne.
Are there Pathfinder rules for becoming a vampire? I don't think so. I'm shocked that they didn't give that in Book of the
I mean,
Dead.
you're part one.
No, they did.
Yeah, I feel like it's in the in the Book of the Dead, right? Is there a way to?
Yeah, it's one of the archetypes.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was just not remembering it. Okay,
So could a Dhampir be turned into a vampire? I suppose.
I suppose.
Oh, yeah.
Why not?
Actually, it's with a Dhampir in Geb. It's oftentimes kind of aspirational, going from a vampire spawn to an actual full-fledged vampire.
Well,
Killer.
I guess we know where this is going, guys.
Yeah.
If things go your way, you might win a bonus free dedication feat.
Oh, how many sloppy toppies is that gonna cost you?
I don't know, but
I mean, Zaz does whatever it takes to get ahead. You know what I mean? Like we were raised on the streets. Gotta do what you gotta do.
Give ahead to get ahead.
Give. It's all the same.
Yeah. You gotta give ahead to get it. Yeah.
Why have I cursed us with this?
Oh my goodness.
indicating experience.
I dig it.
I started actually. I might have made my journal in the wrong place, Ronald, but I actually started taking notes within Foundry instead of randomly on my notebook.
Notepad.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Oh, I'm sorry, folks. Dekroshi did have some more loot. I'm not finding it. She had a bag of holding. Well, it's not called spacious pouch. Type 2.
Oh, maybe we could give that. We can put some board games in there.
Oh, 350 gold in assorted jewelry, stolen from her past victims. 2 vials of giant scorpion venom.
I would like to say, over the time we'd spent, I kept calling out the dog and playing with it and trying to train it and whatnot, and I did settle on the name Chewbarca.
All right.
So thank you, Barold Inendo, our guard dog. Statue is now Chewbarca.
Cool.
You can carve it on the bottom.
You see, it's an actor that you can always plop. It's only once a week though that you can summon.
Once a week. Yeah.
All right, I'm going to distribute this 350 gold to the party. There's now a greater Leaper's Elixir, 3 vials of giant scorpion venom, and a spacious pouch type 2 that someone should take. Who wants to be the mule? Because the pouch itself weighs 1 bulk.
I have one
Probably-
already.
You have a holding pouch already?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
I don't know. Yeah, spacious pouch type 1. I think it was from Kitsu or someone. And speaking of which, I have all these items. Could I just put it in that? My equipment and stuff? Or no?
Wait, sorry. Everybody gets 350 XP, so I think that takes you to now level 7 with 82 XP.
Level 7 with 82?
Yep. And what was the question?
I have a spacious pouch. Can I put all the stuff I'm carrying in as equipment into that? And my consumables and whatnot?
If it's stuff, it would be stowed away, so that makes it 2 actions to retrieve something from it. So keep that in mind. Same is true with a backpack.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Spacious pouch type 2 holds 50 bulk. Wow. Okay, anything immediate that needs handling?
No, it just my question is over the course of this next week, should we sort of figure out how we wanted to do our shopping and just inform you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, we meet next week. So let me
I
create a
just lost-
thread for shopping, and there was some downtime we didn't work out, but we'll deal with that in the same thread. We might have to do some rolls next time. Oh wait, you wouldn't really have downtime here, huh? You kind of already have gotten into the middle of things. But I think retraining feats you could have done on the trip. You just couldn't do earning income while traveling, unfortunately.
Yeah. So you said we're doing shopping next week?
I'll make a thread for people to talk about what we're getting. And
okay.
You know my usual rule, like uncommon items have a plus 50% premium. And rare has plus 2. Well, I don't know if you'll find rare. We'll have to figure that out. But I'll say that uncommon items are available in ELED, but they cost more. But yeah, ping. Actually, just talk. If there's a place, the thread will be a place for you to talk about stuff you want to get.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Just need to make a note of the thing that I was eyeing up. It is an uncommon item, but I think I would still have enough for premium.
Okay, cool.
Premium.
All right then. Okay, good.
Cool.
We had a long session
gaming
today.
Indeed.
Yeah.
I'm probably
Very
going to pass out not long after. Indeed.
Okay, see you all next week.
All right. See ya.
Bye.
Okay. See ya. Bye-bye.